All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are live. Thank you, Caster, for letting me know that you can hear and see everything. Let me let the chat know that we're live. And happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to our public bullet journal Plan With Me live stream. I am very excited for today because we are going to be setting up all of my monthly May bullet journal spreads. Definitely my favorite live stream of the month. And I am very excited for the theme I'm doing today and excited to spend 4 hours or so hanging out with you all. Let me adjust my light really quick here. Scoot it over a bit. All right. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat or from top messages to all messages so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation today and YouTube doesn't filter any of the chat out. If you, throughout the live stream, if you feel like you might be behind in the stream, remember to always check the bottom left corner of the viewing window. That's where it will either show that you are live, it'll say live and have a little red dot, or it will show how far behind in the stream you are. And if you click on the time in the lower left, it will snap you back to being live. So don't forget to check that out every now and then. I am going to scroll as far up in the chat as I can and say hello to everybody before we get started today. Hi, Ashley, Mars, Becca, Aubrey, Kendra. Hello, Kimberly and Emily. Hello, Viridiana. Welcome, Karen and Maritza. Hello, Robin. Hello, Mars and Leanne and Antoinette and Amity. Always such a pleasure seeing all the familiar names and faces in the chat. Hello, Haley. So happy to have you here live today. Welcome in. Hi, Caster. Welcome. Hello, Leslie and Lisa and Fatima. Who else is here? Melly is here. Hello, Melly and Claire and Nara. Hello, Eliana. Hello, Sandy and Adriana. Hello, Judith. Hello, Alt Girl Art Studio. Hello, Winter. Hello, Sandra, Chelsea, Junkie, Gretchen, Echo. Hello, Lauren. And that is, I think, everybody in the chat as far as I can see. I can't scroll all the way up to the top, but at least everybody who's in the chat right now. If I missed you, if you're lurking in the background, if you're watching this in the future on a replay, once again, welcome in. Welcome to my May Plan With Me bullet journal live stream, where I'm going to be spending about 4 hours or so doing some bullet journaling, hanging out with you guys, and setting up my May monthly bullet journal spreads. Before we get into things today, I do have immediately some giveaways to do because we do have some sticker fairies in the chat today. And then we're going to jump right in. I'm really, really excited about today's setup because I am finally going to be using my national park themed sticker collection. I designed this about a year ago. I think it was in like May or June of last year that I created this collection. And I have been itching to use it. And I feel like, I don't know, something about it hitting May. I feel like we're out of the beginning of spring. The weather is getting warmer, and it feels like it is a fitting month for a national park theme. I also have all of my Patreon printables matching this theme printed as well. So I'm going to be probably using some of these throughout this stream. I am very, very excited about this theme. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Welcome everybody else who's just joining in. don't forget again to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. Twix did said congrats to you and Jake for getting Black Friday orders completed. Yes, I guess right now I'll do a quick shipping update. If you've been keeping up with me, you'll know about the big black mold disaster that happened at the beginning of the year. We had to throw away everything we owned, all of our sticker making equipment and an inventory. And since then, we've been slowly but surely catching up, getting all of our orders shipped. And this happened shortly after our Black Friday sale when we had a huge order queue. So long story short, on Friday, we finished shipping out all of the Black Friday orders finally, which is a huge milestone in this catch-up process. So we are now working on shipping orders placed December 3rd through 31st. It's about 50 orders for December. And after that, we will then ship out January and February's Patreon rewards. It'll probably take us like 2 weeks or so to get those December orders out. Then another week to get January and February Patreon rewards shipped. Then we'll ship out January and February's orders. And then finally get caught up on the last couple months of Patreon. So we are one step closer to being all caught up. Thank you guys so much for your support and your patience while we've been catching up. Again, it's been like a slow but steady process, and being done shipping the gigantic Black Friday orders is a huge step towards getting caught up completely. It feels like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. It's like that light is getting slightly bigger. So that is where we're at there. I'm excited to just keep cutting stickers and getting those orders shipped as soon as possible. And once again, just thank you to all of my customers and patrons who have been just so patient and understanding throughout this whole process. I cannot say enough how much I appreciate you all. All right, so to celebrate all the Black Friday orders being shipped, let me go check my Instagram messages because, like I said, we have some sticker fairies today. We have 2 sticker fairies. And if you're new here, sticker fairies are people in our community who are donating gift cards to my sticker shop to give away to people in the live streams. This happens during every single public live stream that I do here on my YouTube channel. So today, 2 of our community members have purchased gift cards from my website, PlanningWithKay.com. They sent me the gift cards via Instagram message so that I can give them away. We have one anonymous sticker fairy who has sent in 2 $10 gift cards to give away. And then we also have Mars as our second sticker fairy. Mars has also sent in a $10 gift card, and Mars has requested that her gift card go to a first-time winner. So all in all, right now, we will be giving away 3 gift cards to my sticker shop where you can go place an order for $10 and use your gift card. So it's totally free. If you end up winning this giveaway, all you have to do to claim your prize is send me an Instagram message, or if you don't have Instagram, email works as well. And that's about it. So we're going to be giving away 3 gift cards right now. And I'm going to start with the 2 anonymous sticker fairy gift cards. This giveaway will be open to everybody. So every single person here is welcome to enter this giveaway. There are going to be 2 winners. Each winner is going to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. And thank you so much to the anonymous sticker fairy and Mars, who is in the chat, for sending these gift cards in to give away. Your generosity and kindness just continuously blows me away during these streams. And I can't thank you guys enough for sprinkling the sticker gift card magic into the chat today. So this first giveaway is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. Again, we're going to have 2 winners. If you would like to enter, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That is it. That is all you have to do to enter. I will say ready, set, go. Everybody will type in their entry, and I'll then use a random number generator to find our 2 winners. Every person who enters can type one number into the chat. Because we'll have 2 winners, that means that up to 2 people can pick the same number and still both potentially win. I go in order of the chat if people pick the same number, and I have to only pick one person to win. So I give you guys time to change your guess if you would like. All right. So if that makes sense, we are about to launch this first giveaway. Get your number in mind if you're going to enter this giveaway. Again, it's a number between 1 and 150. Get your number in mind. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Once all of the entries are in, I'll use my random number generator to find our winner. I'm going to pull up the random number generator now. I am seriously so excited for this monthly setup. I'm so excited. I'm finally using the national park theme. All right, random.org. All right, get your entries in. We are doing a giveaway right now and giving away 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Every single person here is welcome to enter, and all you have to do is type in a number into the chat between 1 and 150. I've got my random number generator pulled up, so I'll give you another couple seconds to get your entries in if needed. I also need a hair tie because I am getting a little hot with my hair down. I often start the streams with my hair down, but then I just get annoyed at it, especially when I'm working on my bullet journal. There's no room for my hair to get in the way. So let's do a little ponytail. All right. Last chance, get your entry in. And let's go ahead and find our first 2 giveaway winners. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. The first winning number is number 49, and nobody picked number 49. Next number is 91, and nobody picked 91. Reversed, we have 19. Let's see, did anybody pick 19? Yep. All right, and there are our 2 winners because 2 people picked the number 19, and that is Melly and Chelsea. Congratulations, Melly. You are our first winner. And congratulations, Chelsea. You are our second winner. Great. Well, that was easy. 2 winners in 1. Melly and Chelsea, if you both want to send me Instagram messages at PlanningWithKay, just send me any message and I'll respond to you with your gift card. If you don't have Instagram, like Melly, I don't think you have Instagram. You know my email. Just go ahead and send me an email. And Chelsea, just let me know if you do not have Instagram. But if you do, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message. And I have to respond to this text really quick. All right. So we are going to do one more giveaway round now. And this giveaway is only going to specifically be for people who have never won a gift card before in one of my live streams. So if you have never before won a live stream gift card giveaway, say me in the chat. I want to get an idea of how many people here are going to be entering this next giveaway, which Mars has requested that this gift card go to a first-time winner, someone who's never won a gift card in one of my live streams before. So sound off in the chat if that is you, so I can get an idea of how many people are going to be entering. Chelsea said, my birthday is on the 19th, so this was like a little birthday treat. Happy early birthday, Chelsea. How perfect that you won one of those gift cards. All right, I've got our first time winners sounding off in the chat, and it looks like we have around 15. Also, just a moment of appreciation. How incredible is it that out of about 80 people, there's only 15 people who have never won a gift card giveaway before? It's truly a testimony to how many of these gift cards have been given away over the last year or two since this whole tradition started. So I just think it's so cool. So cool to see how generous people are in this group and just how consistently people are giving things away. It's just so freaking cool. Okay, so we've got about 15 people. So we are now about to start our second giveaway. This is going to be with one winner. One winner is going to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. And I am only opening this giveaway to first-time winners, people who have never won one of these gift card giveaways before. So if that is you, this is the giveaway for you. To enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 50. And that is it. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll use that random number generator again to find our winner. All right. All right. So if you have never won a gift card before, get a number in mind. Not yet, Doritz or Dortiz, almost. Wait till I say ready, set, go. If you have never won a gift card before, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 50. Get those typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 50, only if you are somebody who has never won a gift card giveaway here before. And while your entries are coming in, we will scan those entries for any duplicate guesses so we can give people time to change their guess. For example, Ashley Rose, you're going to want to change your guess because somebody guessed the number 36 before you. So I'm going to delete your entry. And if you want to go ahead and pick a new number so you have a chance to win, that would be perfect. Reminder, we are giving away a $10 gift card to my sticker shop right now. And this giveaway is only open to people who have never before won a gift card during one of my live streams. So if that's you, if you would be a first-time winner, type in a number into the chat between 1 and 50. That was a crazy sound outside, maybe like a loud engine. Okay, so I've put in, ignore the 19, that was the last winner. I've put in my range here. I'm just waiting for any last-second entries for this first-time winner gift card giveaway. This is for anybody who has never won a gift card during one of my live streams before. And Amber, I'm going to assume that 44 is your new entry, so I'm going to erase your previous entry. Hi, Minerva. Welcome in. And one final reminder, even if you're just joining on in, we are doing a giveaway right now. It is a giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop that was sent in by one of our lovely community members. And this giveaway is specifically for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway before during one of my live streams. So if that is you, go ahead and enter by typing in one number into the chat between 1 and 50. Amber Bell, you're going to want to choose a new number actually because Winter already chose the number 44 before you. So go ahead and pick a new number, and once you have, we will find our winner. Are there also 2 13s? Oh, yes, there are 2 13s. You're right. 13 Daisy Girl. You're going to want to change your guess because somebody already picked 13 before you. So 13 Daisy Girl, I'll just wait for you to type in a new number. So everybody has a chance of winning, and then we will find our winner. Thank you so much again to Mars and to our anonymous sticker fairy who have sent these gift cards in to give away. You guys are the best. All right, I'm going to give Daisy one more second to get in a different entry if you would like. One more chance. Daisy girl. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pick a winner. If you hear this before I found a winner, Daisy, type in your other entry, type in an entry. As long as I haven't found a winner yet, you still have time to type in your new entry if you can hear me. All right? All right, let's go ahead and find our final giveaway winner. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. And the number is 41. Nobody picked the number 41. Number 22. Nobody picked the number 22. Number 45. And we do have a winner, and that winner is Judith. Congratulations, Judith. You are our third gift card winner today, and you are a first-time winner. Congratulations on your first gift card giveaway win during one of my live streams. I'm so happy for you, and thank you so much again to Mars for requesting that giveaway be for first-time winners. Judith, if you have Instagram, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Just let me know you're Judith and you won the giveaway, and I will send you your gift card. If you don't have Instagram, just let me know in the chat and I'll type in my email for you instead. But if you have Instagram, that is the easiest way to claim. Melly, the sticker fairy who donated the gift card that you won, is anonymous. It's an anonymous sticker fairy, so you'll just have to thank the anonymous sticker fairy for your gift card win. All right, Judith, no problem. Here is my email. You can send an email to claim your gift card to kayla@planningwithkay.com. That is in the chat for you, so just go ahead and send me an email, and that is no problem whatsoever. All right, you guys take a little hydration break. Maritza is requesting that we hydrate, take a sip of your beverage. And while you do that, I am going to send my gift card winners their gift cards. So Chelsea, hang on, I got to go save my gift cards first. Save. Save. Okay, so Chelsea, here is yours. And then let me go to my email and I will send Melly her gift card. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. We have 90 people here, which is awesome. If you're watching, don't forget to give the live stream a like. Let's say hi in the chat if you haven't already. I love to know who is here and I love to greet everybody. And we are about to get started setting up my made bullet journal spreads, which I am very excited about today. All right, Melly. Oh, Oh my goodness, Christina, I just got that notification. Thank you so much. Christina, I love you. You are just, I'm so happy you're in our community. You're just such an amazing, kind soul, Christina. I just have to say, while I'm seeing it live, thank you so much. All right, Melly, there you are. Let me send you your gift card. Attach photo. And you guys, I think somebody might have just purchased 3 more gift cards to give away. So if you thought we were going to get to the bullet journaling next, you would be mistaken. I'll wait to see if I get a message in, but I just saw an order come in that looks like it's more gift cards, which means we will probably be giving away 3 more gift cards here in a sec. I'm going to keep an eye out for Judith's email. Judith, just let me know in the chat when you've sent it, just so I can make sure I find it and it's not in spam or anything like that. And there she is. We have another sticker fairy, and that sticker fairy is Anya. Anya has purchased some more gift cards to give away today, so we are going to be doing a 3rd giveaway round. All right, Judith, you sent your email. Let me see here. And I got it. Beautiful, Judith. Thank you so much. Let me send your gift card your way. And if you want a gift card, you'll see a 16-digit code. To use your gift card, all you have to do is type in that 16-digit code in the coupon code section when you purchase stickers through my website. It's either in your cart or at checkout, but just the coupon code, discount code box. You'll type in that 16-digit code. The gift cards last forever, so there's no rush to use them. You can save them. You can combine gift cards together. You can use them at any time, and they do not expire. All right, Judith, there you go. Your prize has been sent, and congratulations as well. Good morning, Quackers. Welcome in. Welcome to anybody else who's joined on in. Kendra said, my daughter Jasmine wants to start journaling now. I want to enter a number for her. Kendra, I am totally okay with that. I love when people enter for their kids who watch the streams or journal along with them. So I am all for that, Kendra. If you want to ask your daughter to pick a number, I am happy for you to enter on her behalf as well. I think that is very, very sweet. Okay. Let me go over to my messages and see. There we go. And I have received the next 3 gift cards to give away from our sticker fairy, Anya. Anya, thank you for coming in and sprinkling your sticker magic into the chat. I am so happy to have you here and so grateful for all of the gift cards that you send in and give away. Gina said, I won on April 12th and I had to email you, but I never received mine. Can you see if it went to your spam? Gina, thank you so much for letting me know. Before we give away these next 3 gift cards, let me check on this real quick. Let me see here. Gina, there is your email. Okay. Gina, let me do some investigating here and see if I can figure out which gift card is yours. I should have sent it right away because it's a little tricky for me to find it after the fact, but let me go in here, go to products. Thank you for letting me know, Gina. I always want to make sure everybody gets their winnings. Okay, on the 12th. Okay. We gave away quite a few gift cards. There was a lot. There was 11 gift cards given away, and most of them haven't been used yet. So Gina, I'm going to have to do some investigating before I can send you your gift card. I have to figure out which one it is, make sure I don't send you a gift card that I've already sent to someone. So I am going to have to look into that. I'm going to write a note for myself so I don't forget. Send Gina gift card. And that was on April 12th. All right. I will figure it out, Gina, and I will get your gift card sent to you. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. So excited you're using the ramen and sushi sticker collection for your May theme. Okay, so let's go ahead and give away 3 more gift cards now. Everybody here is welcome to enter this giveaway, and there are going to be 3 winners. Each winner is going to win a $10 gift card that was sent in by Anya, our beloved sticker fairy. Thank you so much, Anya, for your generosity. If you would like to enter this giveaway, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That is all you have to do. Once everybody has typed in their entry, I'll use a random number generator to find 3 winners. All right. So we are about to give away 3 more $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind. It's a number between 1 and 150. Everybody is welcome to enter. Get your number in mind. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And we are going to have 3 winners. All right, everybody's getting their entries in. Let me pull up my random number generator. And once again, we are doing a giveaway right now and giving away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter, just type in one number into the chat right now between 1 and 150, and we will be picking our winners shortly. And while you guys are doing that, I am starting my investigation into figuring out which of these gift cards belongs to Gina. All right, last chance to enter this giveaway. Are you ready? Let's pull up my random number generator. Let's put in the bounds between 1 and 150. And let's go ahead and find our 3 gift card winners. Drum roll, please. All right, first, we have the number 13. Let me scroll down here. All right, did anybody pick 13? And yes, we have our first winner, and our first winner is Alt Girl Art Studio. Congratulations, Alt Girl. And if you have a name that you'd rather me call you, let me know. I always like to ask with people with usernames if you would rather me address you by your name or by something different. Kelly. Awesome. Congratulations, Kelly. You are our first winner. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. If you don't have Instagram, I'll type in my email after we're done picking our second and third winners. All right, here we go. Winner number 2. Number 64. Nobody picked the number 64. Let's keep going. Number 139. I don't know why that number feels very random. Nobody picked 139. Number 96. Nope, nobody picked 96. Number 52. Nope. Number 142. Nope. Number 53. Nope. Number 80. Nope. Number 18. I don't think anybody picked 18 on this round. Nope. The anticipation. All right, and there is our second winner. Congratulations with the number 42, Allison from Sacred Spheres. Allison, you are our second winner. Congratulations. You deserve it, babe. All right, let's go ahead and find our third winner. And Allison, go ahead and send me an Instagram message. Congratulations again. All right, third and final winner. Here we go. With the number 37. Do we have a 37? Nope. We had a 37 earlier. Bless me. But it doesn't look like we have a 37 in this last round of giveaway numbers. So let's find a new number. Number 17. Nope. No 17. Number 36. Nope. Number 94, the year I was born. Nope. Number 56. Okay. We have 2 winners, actually, but this is our last gift card. So Christina, you were the first person to type it in, and Gina was second, which is so funny because Gina is who I need to figure out what gift card you won last month that I never sent to you. So Christina, let me know, would you like to claim your prize? Because you are the winner. And then I'll keep Gina on the back burner because sometimes when multiple winners happen, sometimes someone will send in another gift card for them. Sometimes the first winner will pass it off to them. But Christina, you are the winner of the third gift card. Congratulations. To claim your gift card, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message, Christina. And sorry that Gina, you did not end up winning today because it is our last gift card. Congratulations to all of our winners. Let me remind myself, we have Christina, Allison, and Kelly as our 3 winners. Let me go ahead and send in those gift cards. There you are, Allison. There you go. Let me see. There you are, Christina. Congratulations. And Kelly, I am just waiting your message. Let me know if you don't have Instagram, Kelly. Oh, there you are. Got you. All right. And Kelly, there is your gift card. All right, congratulations to all of our winners today. We just gave away 6 gift cards that were sent in by our generous sticker fairies. Thank you so much to everybody who sent in a gift card. Congratulations to all of our winners. And with that, we are ready to start with the bullet journaling. So I'm going to be setting up my May bullet journal spreads first, let's take a little glance back at my April spreads. I set these spreads up during a live stream at the end of, it's either end of March, beginning of April. You can find the replay of that on my YouTube at any time if you want to write or if you want to watch it. But I did a crystal dinosaur theme for April, kind of Easter inspired with the dinosaur eggs. And I had a lot of fun with this setup, and these spreads worked very well for me. So I've got my decorative cover spread. After that, I had my nice big calendar, and I also had an order tracker to the left. I really liked having an order tracker, so I'm probably going to do something similar for this month while I continue to catch up on my shop orders. It'll be fun to see too how many more orders I can get done, like how much more quickly I can get orders done this month, because the orders are going to be a lot smaller. These were all Black Friday orders. So you can kind of see it took me around like 4 days to get out 10 orders because the orders were so big. So I'm very excited to see how the progress continues throughout this month now that Black Friday orders are finished. After my calendar, I had my kind of like memory keeping pages. I had my 1 line a day where I write down a 1-line summary of every day. And then I also have my monthly media tracker, or what I called my monthly overview, a spot for movies, books, shows, and other media I was consuming throughout the month. I need to update these pages for the end of the month. So I will be doing that before I start setting up for May. Rabarella said, my sister saw my cut files for the strawberry kit and she said they are so pretty. Usually she likes a different type of art style, so for her to compliment your work is such a big deal. Rabarella, that's so sweet to know. Thank you so much for sharing. All right, after my kind of like memory keeping pages for April, I then had my monthly live stream schedule calendar, as well as a self-care bingo page. I used a lot of my Patreon printables for this setup. This calendar is a printable. This self-care bingo square and the header was cut out from a printable. And this page on the right here is also a printable. Those are all available if you join my $1 Patreon tier. So on Patreon, I post printable journal pages. If you join the $1 tier, you'll get access to hundreds of printables that you can just download the files and print from home. I print all of my printables on sticker paper. I just find it the easiest. And I always like to just send you guys the link to the sticker paper I use, not an affiliate link or anything like that, but that's the sticker paper I've used for the last almost 10 years. It's what I use for all my printables and my stickers. And the link is in the chat if you want to save that. And then finally, after my self-care bingo, I have a brain dump for the month. And finally, one more quote page that is also a Patreon printable. After that, I just went right into my weekly spreads for the month of April. I did a bunch of different themes for these weeklies, which was really fun. This is a printable from my $5 Patreon tier. This is using my bunny theme for the second week of April. This was using my Book Nook theme. And finally, this last weekly was this tulip theme. So those are all the spreads I used in April. Now, before I start setting up for May, I always like to take a chance to fill in any of my previous month spreads that maybe I didn't finish filling in yet. I wasn't using my journal a lot this last week of the month because I just really had my head buried down in getting those Black Friday orders finished. Typically, I will update my journal every morning when Jake and I go to our local coffee shop and do our planning for the day. And for this last week of the month, we skipped the coffee shop routine in the morning and we just like woke up and got straight to orders. And that meant that I did not remember to update my journal. So I am going to go back and sort of remind myself of what happened in this last week, write down some daily summaries. I'm going to write down a few more movies I can remember watching at the end of April, and then we will get into setting up my May spreads. So when it comes to filling in memory spreads after the fact, I usually just do a little bit of investigating. either going through my phone, photos, messages, and stuff like that, or looking through my bullet journal weekly spreads to remind myself of what happened. And I'll also start by focusing on days that like I absolutely remember what happened that day. So I remember this weekend pretty vividly because I ended up doing a couple social things this weekend. On Sunday, the 26th, I saw my friend Casey perform in a local theater production of Seussical the Musical. So I'm going to write that down, which was awesome. Saw Casey perform. Let me zoom you guys in here so you can get a close up of some writing. And then on, oh, Melly, I'm so sorry to hear about your pup. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad we can be there for you today. On Saturday, we saw our friend Jake play a concert with his band, which was just near like walking distance from our apartment. Saw Jake's band, Spanish Bombs, play at the skate shop, and that was really fun. And then what happened that Friday? Probably just shipping orders. Let me look at my spread here. Yeah, this just says open orders. And let me check my photos in my phone. Again, it's kind of like doing a little investigating about your own life. Do I have any photos from the 24th? Okay. I played some disc golf with Jake at our local park. And I can also check my order tracker. 24th. Yeah, so I think I was just cutting stickers for orders. Open orders. Played disc golf at the park. If you feel like nothing really happens in your life and you're unsure what you would write in a spread like this, I often like to think about like if there's any movies that I watched, what meals I ate. Like I often will write down like what I had for dinner, just little things. It doesn't have to be like big, exciting events. It can just be little bits here and there, and you'll be surprised how like interesting it can be to look back at your past journals and see those little details, like see what book you were reading, see what movies you were watching, see what you were eating for dinner and what you were cooking that day. You can also write about like how you were feeling that day. Like you can just be like, I was really tired today. I took a nap. So don't feel like your life has to be like super exciting to keep and write down the memories from the day, because it does not have to be. And I feel like journaling about the like boring days is actually really nice because it kind of gives you this reason to like reflect on your day and at least give yourself a little bit of credit for something that you did that day. Played disc golf at the park. Okay, so now I go into the rest of this week. Thursdays are easy days for me because every Thursday I visit my nieces and my sister-in-law and my nephew. So I'm going to start with Thursday the 30th, which is that I went to Livingston's, which is like an arcade, with my sister-in-law and her kids. And then that reminds me that when I got back, I ate leftover chili for dinner, which means that I know on the Wednesday before that that we had chili for dinner. And it was really good. Jake made chili. It was so good. All right. Now I only have 2 more days to figure out. So let's see. On Tuesday, we live streamed on my Patreon. I was working on my new Bubble Bath Rubber Duck sticker collection. So that's one thing I know happened on Tuesday. And once again, I'm going to look at my photos here. Okay, Tuesday, I can see that I was working on sticker orders, and that is, I think, pretty much all that I was doing on Tuesday. Let me double check here. Tuesday. Yep. I have this picture of Luna between my legs while I was trying to cut stickers, trying to get my attention. So I was working on orders on Tuesday, and I also live streamed. So sticker design, live stream, and worked on orders. And then finally, Monday. What was I doing Monday? I think also just working on orders. I don't even have any photos from Monday. The other place, the kind of final place that I'll go to see what I did that day is my text with Jake. Since it'll usually, it often, like, I feel like mostly it's texting when one of us is grocery shopping. So sometimes it'll give me a reminder of like what we ate that day, something. So let's see, Monday. The only text I have with Jake on Monday is him asking me to send a picture of his omega-3 supplements that were in his drawer. So I just know he went to the store, and that's about it. If I really can't remember anything specific from a day, I will just leave it blank. Like, I don't feel the need to really make anything up. If I can't find or remember a single thing that happened on that day, I'm okay leaving it blank. Tara Lee asked, what is disc golf? Disc golf is a game that you play. They'll have disc golf courses at like parks, and it's like these metal kind of baskets. You use like frisbee-like discs, and you shoot them and make them into the basket. So it's like a combination between like frisbee and golf. And it's really fun. It's something we've been doing to stay active. We'll go to our local park and play a round of disc golf. Oh my God, Donna said disc golf was invented in my town. Oh my goodness, that is such a fun fact. All right, is there anywhere else I can investigate? Maybe my text with my mom. Did I text her anything on Monday? No, I think I was just really in the work bowl on Monday. So I'll just write that. Oh, again, I can also check my order tracker. Yep, I got orders shipped that day. So worked on printing and cutting stickers. All right. Now let's go over to my media tracker. I just want to see if I can remember any movies that I was watching this week, because I know there's got to be some since my last update here. One movie I know that I saw was A Spoonful of Chocolate. This is a new movie. My local theater has a $5 mystery movie Monday promotion where every Monday you can pay $5 to go see an upcoming release that hasn't gone out, like been released in theaters yet. So that's become a little bit of a weekly tradition for Jake and I. And the last Monday was the movie A Spoonful of Chocolate. I also watched Trapped in Paradise, I know, which is an older movie with Nicolas Cage, Dana Carvey, and who was the third person in it? Nicolas Cage, Dana Carvey, and having a mental block. John Lovitz. That's right. So that was very fun. I like that movie. Trapped in Paradise. We also watched the movie Ghost World, which is also an older movie with Scarlett Johansson. And the main actress, whose name I can't remember. What else have I watched? I feel like there's got to be a couple others. Let me try to think, rack my brain a little bit. Hi, Lilac. Welcome in. First time live. So happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining in, by the way, and you're in the chat, make sure to change the chat setting from top chat to live chat or from top messages to all messages. It'll just stop YouTube from filtering chat comments out, so that way you're not missing out on any of the conversation. So happy to have you here. Okay, if I think of other movies, I can always update this later, but I think for now, that is everything updated for my April monthly spreads, which means I feel like now I can really just swing in to the month of May and start setting up my May bullet journal spreads. And as a recap, I'm still reading the book The Sparrow, which I'm loving, and I'm almost finished watching Sex and the City. We just finished season 5, first time watching it. And I am also watching the older Skins UK show. And I finished season 1 and 2 and have started season 3 now. Skins is what I've been watching while I've been cutting stickers for the most part. Okay. Oh, one last thing. Let me see if there's anything on my self-care bingo page that I can check off. Let's see. I definitely took a day off this last month. A lot of the times it ends up being Saturday will be my day off. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Set up May in my bullet journal. I didn't do that in April. I'm doing that now, May 3rd. So I didn't do that. I didn't paint. Did I read in the sunshine? I don't think I actually did. I didn't read at the beach at all this month. I don't think, because we were playing games. We go to the beach most Saturdays. We live like really close to the beach here. So that ends up being our Saturday kind of day off. But we've been playing Yahtzee and bocce ball. So I don't think I was reading at the beach. Oh, I went to the library. I did finally get my library card and have been to the library a couple times. And we've been renting DVDs from the library. So I did that. Try a new place. Yes. Tried a new ramen place. I didn't go to a museum. I didn't bake any vegan desserts. I didn't have a girls' night. I didn't send a letter. So I think that is it for my bingo. Did I get any bingos? I think even though I did a lot on this list, I think I've managed to not actually get any bingos. Didn't get any of the diagonals, no horizontals, no verticals. Which is kind of funny. All right. There. Now April is updated. So let's flip to my next blank page. And let's go ahead and set up for May. So I printed out a bunch of my Patreon printables that match this theme. If you want access to all of these, you can find them over on Patreon by joining my $5 tier. Then you'll be able to download all of these instantly and print them out yourself at home. So I basically printed out all of the available national park printables in case I wanted to use them today. So we've got a variety of decorative pages, weekly spreads, functional pages. We've got some simple backgrounds in a variety of colors. We've got some calendars, some single page calendars. So I'm not sure which of these I'm going to use today, but I know I want to use some, and I think I want to use some on this cover spread. So part of my national park collection is this weatherproof die cut sticker. I love this sticker so much. Honestly, maybe one of my favorite stickers ever. And I think I want this to be on my cover spread. I think I'm probably going to center it. Like I'll cut it in half on this line and put it in the center here, and then put like my May. I'll like put my May header above it or something like that. And I think what might be nice is to use these color backgrounds to create some like corners. I think that'll be fun. This is an idea too that you can do with like just scrap paper you have sitting around. Even if you don't have access to my printables, you can print things off from, Google Images to do this like corner effect that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to do like layered corners. So let me pick 3 of these colors. Let's see. Zoom you guys out a little bit. Definitely the yellow, definitely a green, and I think I'll do a purple. Yes. So I'm going to use these 3 colors. Let me grab my scissors, and we are going to do some corners. So I'm going to start just by cutting this out. If you have a guillotine cutter, that's even easier to use to cut out my printables. But I like to do it with normal scissors when I'm on stream, just so I can show you guys more what the process would be if you just have a normal pair of scissors. So there we go. That is cut out. Let's do the same for my other 2 colors. And these backgrounds are available under the $1 Patreon tier. When you join, you get access to every printable I've ever posted for that tier. So it's just, you can just pay for 1 month and go and download all of the files that you want. All right, 2. I know, life is good with my big girl scissors. No longer have my little baby scissors. Also, if you are a patron, I just updated my Patreon page today and moved over to like Patreon's new way of showing profiles. And I kind of organized it a little bit this morning. I'm curious, for those of you who are patrons, go take a look. Let me know what you think. Does it feel easier to find everything now? Now, instead of it just being like one big feed on my Patreon, there's like categories and sections. I like it though. I think it's a good change. Okay, so I'm going to do them in this order. So my biggest corners are going to be purple, my middle size will be yellow, and then my smallest ones will be green. So how big do I want these to be? I definitely want to cut this page in half first because that's the biggest my corners can be. Doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm basically just cutting each page into like quarters, or cutting this page into quarters. I also have a corner rounder now. My mom sent me a corner rounder after she saw in my previous stream talking about how I don't have one. So bam, round corner. And then I'm going to rip across diagonally like that. So that's that corner. That's that corner. Oh, Christina, I love the steampunk theme. I'm so happy to hear you're using that for May. That is such a fun theme, and I just feel like one of those themes that's like very different from my normal theme selections. I remember when I used that for a monthly theme, and I just loved it. I love the colors in that collection. Okay, so there we go. Purple corners. Let's go ahead and stick those down. So this was printed on sticker paper, which is awesome because I can just peel the backing off and then stick that right in. Oh, thank you, Sandy. I'm glad you're liking the new Patreon layout. Donna, I also do not really like the Patreon app. I feel like the Patreon app, I only like using if I just need to view something, like I'll pull up the live stream schedule. But for actually doing stuff in Patreon in general, I just think the browser version is a lot better. Similarly, I don't like being redirected to the app if I don't want it. So I mostly look at my Patreon on my computer. I just think Patreon is also just a platform that makes more sense, especially for mine. It makes more sense to use it on your computer so you can save your files. Just I recommend definitely using it on a computer to get full functionality. Okay, off to a great start. I love how that's looking. So now we're going to do the same thing with yellow, except what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this whole page here to be smaller, both vertically and horizontally. I did not do that very straight. Let me try again. Okay. And now with the smaller page, I'm going to do the same thing where I am going to cut it into quarters. Does not have to be perfect, just eyeballing it. Consider adding another color so it's not Mardi Gras colors, unless you want that. You know, Mardi Gras is like so not a thing I think about Mars, so I didn't even think about it being Mardi Gras. If I change, I mean, yeah, maybe I just won't care. I could add another color in, but also does changing my green to like this green make it a little less Mardi Gras-y? No, still green. Maybe if I add a fourth color in there, but purple, green, gold. I think I'll just stay with it, even if it's got a Mardi Gras vibe. All right, there is one corner. And I'm kind of going to look, kind of looking at the shape now it's creating when it's layered over the previous corner. So I want to reveal a little bit more of the purple. So I'm going to go like that. Whoops. Like that. Luna, by the way, is sleeping in here today. She's in her little house next to me, snoring. So if you're wondering where the queen is, she is here. She's just off screen. Fun. All right. Next, I'm going to do green. And maybe what I'll do is I'll put in a little bit of blue after green, like a little smidge. And that way this cannot read as just Mardi Gras to all of you who especially live in places where Mardi Gras is a really big celebration. I can see how you would look at this, and that's all you can think of. Oops, didn't get that all the way in there. There we go. I love having a corner rounder. Mom, if you're watching this in the background or if you're watching on the replay, thank you once again. I actually prefer this bigger corner I ripped. Let me try that again. I ripped off a little too much. I always love a good ripped paper look. we go. Another. It's not the right corner. I ripped that one a little short, I think. Let's try again. Be like that. Okay, and then I'll pop in a little bit of blue in the corner. And that way we can get rid of a little bit of the Halloween vibe and get rid of some of the Mardi Gras vibe. Or should we do one of these two colors? We can do this brighter blue, this like pinkish purple. That's too close to purple. Maybe I'll do this brighter blue instead of this duller blue. I know, this is a very fun, easy effect. And again, you can do this with also just like junk you have sitting around. Like if you have like paper bags from the grocery store, packaging that came in something you were sent in the mail, cheap scrapbook paper from the dollar store, or just print things out that you find online. Or join my $1 Patreon tier and you'll get access to a ton of printable backgrounds like this. Trick with the corner rounder is to look at it upside down so you can see that your paper is in the right place. Go. And finally, the last corner. Okay, beautiful. Now let's stick all these down. I'll zoom you guys in. I need to look at this from a different angle so I can see both edges. There we go. Green. Done. Next corner. Get off of there. I saw somebody say that this kind of looks like mountains, which is a good match for this national park theme. That made me think you could do some really cool. I could have done like the same sort of thing at the bottom with different layers of ripped paper to create mountains. That is a really, really cool idea. Maybe I'll do that on a later spread with some of these other colors I have. Is do some mountains coming out from the bottom of a page. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. I am just getting started working on my May cover spread here, if you're just joining on in. And I'm using these background printables that are from my Patreon. You can download these for just $1 if you join my $1 Patreon tier. Some of my printables I also make available for free. So even if you don't want to pay $1, definitely consider joining my free Patreon tier. You'll gain access to at least one live stream every month, as well as random printables that every now and then I'll decide to make available for free. I like to treat my free patrons every now and then. All the talk about baby Jesus in the chat just makes me think of the Talladega Night scene when he's praying to little 7-pound, 8-ounce, newborn, fresh baby Jesus. I like the baby version the best. And it also makes me think of the Modern Family episode when Gloria is trying to order baby. I can't remember which way, but she's trying to say either like baby cheeses, but it sounds like baby Jesus. So she orders like a giant box of baby Jesus instead of cheeses, or maybe it's the other way around. That also makes me think of that. As someone who is not religious, those are the two things that come to mind when people talk about baby Jesus. All right. Well, instantly, this is very fun. Let me throw away all my little sticker scraps here. Got my trash can off to the side. I'll save all of the other like halves of the corners because who knows, maybe I want to use more corners later on. These are all perfectly usable. Get rid of all my little bitty rounded corners. Okay. Now, like I was saying, I want to use this sticker on this cover spread. So now I think it should go down here. Maybe like right here, and then May. And then I could even put 2 little decorative stickers on the side here. So I'm going to do something that many of you will find painful. I'm going to cut the sticker in half. That's because I don't like to lay stickers over the center seam of the journal. I like to cut them in half and stick them right up against the center seam. So I'm going to cut the sticker in half to then piece it back together. But some people get very upset and emotional about the fact that I do this to my stickers. Okay, so the sticker is cut in half. Let's go ahead and stick half of it in first, and then we'll stick in the other half. I think I will put it right here. I'm going to line it up with that center seam first, and then try to stick it in as straight as possible. I may have cut it slightly crooked. Okay, there we go. Half. Hello, Luna. Oh, she's laying it by my feet now. And here is the other half. And there we go. The sticker is back together. So there is my heaven. This is Heaven on Earth sticker. And now I want to do a big May header right here. And what color do I want to do? Do I want to do black? Do I want to do a combination of these colors I've used already? I think I want it to be nice big lettering. So maybe I'll use my Tombows. And maybe I'll choose 3 colors and do sort of a color gradient with a black drop shadow. So let's see. I'll try to kind of match 3 of these corner colors I picked. So let's do a blue that's similar to this blue. That is too bright. That's not quite right. I want darker colors. Okay, I like that dark green. Here's a dark purple. There's kind of a dark blue. No. Well, I'm running out of options. Oh, that one's not too bad. It's a little, if I layer it twice. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with this green, this purple, and then this blue layered. And that's going to be my colors for May. Oh, Luna, are you flooped under here? Are you fully upside down at my feet? Let's use a pencil to sketch this in. Okay. So I'm going to do a cursive, like similar to what's on this sticker. The A is going to be in the center. Let me start off by giving myself some guidelines here. Luna is like fully stretched out under me. Let me see if I can actually take a picture of her for you guys. Because she is so cute. She is so funny. You can really see her white belly spots. This is Luna right now, right under the table where my camera is. If you could see through the table, then this is what you would see. Look at all of her nipples. Look at these little legs. So that's Luna right now. She's so cute. She loves live stream day. All right. So I'm putting in my A first because that's in the center here. And I'm going to spread my letters out. Okay. Do I like what I've sketched here? Let me. Yes. All right. So we're going to go in color order. So I think I'll start with green and then do blue and then do purple. I'll kind of have those colors fade into each other. Stop shaking, camera. I'll start with one layer of each color. Blue next. And next, we'll go into purple. Okay. We'll start with that. And now we will do whatever we feel like we need to do to kind of finish that up. I'm going to put another layer of color on top of my blue. Oops. I'm darkening all the colors up by doing another layer. And now I think I'm going to do a offset drop shadow. So I'm going to grab a thin black pen. So I want to bring some black into this. So here's what I'm going to do. So I'm just doing right now a drop shadow to the left of every thicker stroke. So every thick downstroke, I'm doing like this offset line. And I'll start there. And once those are in, see if I want to add any more. For a little black. Okay. And finally, I think I'm going to finish this off with a little 2026. Let me grab my eraser and just erase all my pencil lines. Hello, Angel. Are you still down there? Are you still flooped underneath me? I really want to put 2026 under here, but I don't think I left enough room. So maybe I'll put it under here. All right. Let us go ahead and finish this off with just a little bit of extra decoration. I got some stickers out of my inventory that I knew were going to match this theme. This jewel toned circles and sparkles is one that really matches. So I can always grab some sparkles from this if I want to add some sparkle. I also grabbed forest trees, and then I have all the things from the National Park collection. I like the idea of putting a camper van on either side of the big sticker. So let's do that. I feel like maybe the blue, maybe this like purpley blue. I'll have the camper vans look like they're driving towards the national parks. Like that. And that might be it. I feel like there's like a little, like I could do with something up here, but I don't, oh, yes. You know what I'm going to do? As a part of the Patreon exclusive sheet for this collection, I did these little hello, goodbye stickers. These Patreon exclusive sheets are only sent out for that month's Patreon rewards, but the digital stickers are available if you join the or the $30 Patreon tier. So you could print this out and cut this out if you wanted. But I think that would be so cute if it said, "Hello, May." And then that kind of balances the whole spread out. So I am going to fold the sticker in half so I have a little guideline. And then I'm going to cut it in half and stick that right up here. Hello, May. It's gonna be May. All right, there we go. Cover spread is done. May cover spread, National Park theme. Off to a fantastic start. Let's look at all of my monthly cover spreads so far in this journal. We've got February, March, April, and May. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and flip the page. And the next thing I'm going to set up is going to be my monthly calendar. I think I'm just going to be doing basically this exact layout for the most part because I really liked having this order tracker and I like my big full spread calendar. Let me look at my future log up here, which is also like my year at a glance, and see what this month is shaped like. Okay, so we have a full week at the end of the month for Monday start, and it starts on a Friday. So that means that my first 3 boxes of my calendar will just be on this page, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to start by sketching the calendar out. So let me just count, see what size I made this one here. Each day is 6 spaces tall by 6 spaces wide. Let me grab my ruler. So 4 days on this side. So 6 spaces is 3 centimeters. 3 times 4 is 12. So draw in my guidelines, a line every 3 centimeters wide. And then we need 5 weeks going up. So that's going to be 15 centimeters. Is that right? I actually can make this calendar taller because if I want, I can have Friday, Saturday, Sunday be here and then just have my header on this side. No, actually, I don't really need it bigger than this, so I'll do these exact same measurements. Okay, so every 3 centimeters drawing a line, or every 6 dot grid spaces. And then 3 days on this side. So like that, that, that. And then I only am going to have Friday, Saturday, Sunday up here. Calendar is going to end right there. Okay, there we go. I'm ready to draw in my calendar. And I'm going to do that with my 0.5 micron. Oh, also, I have my tripod set up next to me because I wanted to film some of these spreads for some short form videos. So let's go ahead and show people on other social media platforms how I'm creating this calendar. So I'm just going to set my phone into its little tripod stand over here. Let's position that where it can see what I'm working on. Let's get that out of your guys' view. Beautiful. Okay, that looks good. And I'll just put my monthly kit up here. All right, let's start drawing out this calendar here. Let's see, I'll draw my vertical lines first. I see Lindsay asked if I mentioned when April stickers will be released. I'm not sure if you're talking about the physical or the digital stickers, Lindsay, but I haven't yet finished designing the Bubble Bath Rubber Duck collection. So the digital stickers will be posted to Patreon as soon as I finish designing them, which will probably be within a week. If I had to guess. Good night, Melly. Thanks so much for joining in. All right, now let's do these horizontal lines. So each day in this calendar takes up a box that is 6 spaces wide by 6 spaces tall. And this layout is especially nice for anybody who doesn't like writing over that center seam, where you have 4 days on one page and 3 days on the other page. Okay. Step 1 done. Donna said, do you have any idea of May's theme poll choices? Not exactly. Like, I'm probably going to grab some of the options that were popular in the last poll, but I haven't really put too much thought into it yet. Okay, so we have our calendar drawn out. Oh, I also know I want to put a tracker on this side of the spread, but I will wait. I'll do that after I finish with the calendar. So let's go ahead and put in my numbers and my weekly headers. So let me zoom in my short form phone camera, or change the angle at least. Yeah, we had a lot of themes last month that were like summer inspired that we didn't end up doing. So I could definitely imagine still leaning into summer theme ideas. I'll definitely have the farm theme on the poll again. That one is getting so close to winning. You just hear Luna screaming out in the other room. Luna, I hear you, girl. I hear you. But if you want to vote on whatever my new sticker theme will be, you can join my free Patreon tier and you'll get access to the theme poll when it goes live. Luna, can you go around or do you need me to open the door for you? I think she's saying I need to open the door for her. Let's get her. Come here. Oh, hello. Zoo, zoo. Get over here, you. Get over here. I love you. Did you eat your dinner? All right. Go into your house. There's no room for you up here. There's no room for you up here. Don't even think about it. She's thinking about it. She wants to come up here. But there is no room for you, Missy. All right, so for my dates and weekly headers, I am going to use this sheet right here. So I'm going to use these weekly headers at the top of my calendar. So let's start with that. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. And Sunday. And now we will do my numbers. I'm going to do some sticker magic for the actual video I'm filming. Instead of putting in all the numbers, I'm going to do the thing where I go boop, and then all the stickers just are going to be on the page. So to do that, I'm going to bring this sticker sheet to this corner here. I will hold it on the third and sixth empty space here. and then I'll go like this, and then I'll tap on the 18. So middle, fourth down. And that will be my positioning. Okay. So what I'll do now is bring this in, put it right here, show I'm going to use these, and then boop. And that will be a cut. Now I can just go ahead and put my numbers in. I'm going to put the numbers in the top left corner of every day. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. Ashley said, I love Luna so much, but my dog does not when I'm watching on my TV. I know you're not the only one whose dogs react to seeing Luna, which I think is very funny. Especially too, I know when she's like meowing in the background, that it will set off some of your guys' dogs. It's like if I ever watch a show or listen to anything where there's a cat meowing in the background, I always think it's Luna. I start looking around being like, is that Luna meowing? All right. Beautiful. This is very satisfying because I designed these numbers so that the colors line up horizontally. Okay, now I'm going to finish the part of the sticker magic editing by holding the sticker sheet in the same way I was before. Actually, how are my fingers placed? I have to look back at the clip. How are my other fingers? Let's see. Okay, yeah, they were like that. And then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go fourth one down, boop, and then reveal. All right. There we go. Dates and days of the week. Days of the weeks are done. So I feel like next, let's do our header situation. Oh, I also have this vertical sticker. I would use it right here if I wasn't going to put a tracker there. I'll use that on a later spread. Okay, so we're going to have some sort of May header up here. I like the idea of bringing the corners back in, maybe using some more of these corners I have here, maybe like 2 of the colors layered. They have all these little corner scraps. So maybe yellow and green. And then we can put in like one of these stickers next to that, or maybe like one of these little ones, and then we can letter in May, something like that. So let me reposition my camera here. Good night, Caster. Thanks for joining on in. Okay, so we're going to show this corner. And I'm just going to bring in these little paper scraps as is. Let me see here. Maybe I'll bring in like all of these here. So I'll be like, I had some leftover paper scraps from a different spread I set up. So I am going to grab 2 of those to put in this corner. Show me creating a new rip using my corner rounder. And then sticking those in. Thank you for the beverage alert, Ashley. It's a crime that I actually don't have a beverage with me. So everybody else, take a sip of your beverages for me and let me know what you're sipping on in the chat. What is that loud sound outside on a Sunday? All right, there we go. We got a little corner look. And actually, I'm going to rip some more of this green off while it's on here. So I want to reveal a little bit more of the yellow. And I'm okay having more of that white show. There we go. Okay. And now on top of that, I'm going to put a sticker. Like one of these decorative stickers. Maybe one of these big frames. Let's see. Which one do I want to put here? I feel like maybe one of the warm-toned ones. Let's do, which one do I feel like goes with this? Maybe we'll do the Preikestolen, which is a national park in Norway. So I'm gonna stick that right up here, layered with my corners. And then hopefully I didn't go too far down for my tracker. Let me look at my calendar here, see where, no, I think I judged it just about perfectly. All right, and then here we're gonna write in May. And I'm going to do that with my Tombos again. But maybe I'm only going to use one of the colors. I think I'll use my dark purple. I'll zoom you guys in here a little bit as well. I love the colors in this collection. All right. I'm just going to wing it. I'm not going to sketch it out. There we go. Let's put in a little 2026 down here. Beautiful. Love. Trying to think if I want to bring that paper up here as well. No, I think I'm actually okay with it just coming from this corner. Any other decoration I want to add up here though? I'm going to take a look at my washi options, especially like if there's any thin washi that I feel like would fit nicely here. Like these ones are fun. Thin with little gold detail. These match these colors too. Let me test it out. Before I commit. I don't think it really needs it. Don't think it really needs it. Set those aside. Maybe I'll use them later. And let me see about if I like the look of having any of the colored paper come out from this corner. Okay, that might give me the little bit of extra visual interest that I'm looking for. Having that up here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, I got to round these corners. Okay, now all I have to do is finish this up with my order tracker on the left side. I love how this calendar spread is churning out. Very satisfying, kind of like a clean, simple look to it. And again, just love these colors. Somebody said I don't do a lot of sticker collections in jewel tones, so I think that is why this collection really seems to stand out. All right, let's go ahead and put in my order tracker. And this type of little tracker on your calendar spread is definitely something that can have a wide array of uses. But I've been enjoying it this last month as an order tracker, so that's what I'm going to do again. Okay, so I'm going to use my micron and my ruler again. And I'm going to draw a big rectangle here. Oh, I totally did not give myself enough room. All right, I'm going to start this on the 4th because otherwise I won't have enough room. And, well, actually, let me think. Do I want to just scoot this up to give myself enough room? I need 31 spaces. So it would need to go all the way up to here. No, I'm just going to start this on the 4th. Make it work. I should have made sure that I knew how many days this was going to fit. But we make it work. Sometimes you don't always measure everything out perfectly when bullet journaling, and it is not the end of the world. I'm going to draw a dividing line between each week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'm going to grab a number strip from my monthly add-on sheet. I'm going to grab this vertical number strip, and I am going to cut off the top 3 days. And stick that in over here, and that will line up perfectly with this dot grid. There we go. And then finally, I'm just going to write orders at the top to label that tracker. Like that. All right. And that is it for this calendar spread. I love how this turned out. Let me take one finishing clip for my short form video here. Gotta zoom it out a little bit. Excuse me while I cover up your guys' view for a second. Go like this. You guys get all the behind the scenes here. Let's put my corner rounder at the bottom with my scissors. And film my last clip. Okay. There we go. One short form video made, and my first functional May bullet journal spread is done. All right, next. What do I want next? So I want some sort of spread for memory keeping. I've really been loving doing a page for my media, especially movies. I did a 1 line a day this last month, which was nice, but I also really like when I just do a gratitude log like I did for the previous month. So I think maybe I'll go back to some sort of gratitude log like this. Let me also see what spread headers I have here. Oh, look, I've got memories, gratitude log, currently reading, monthly overview. I think I'll use this gratitude log and monthly overview on 2 pages. Monthly overview will be for my media and gratitude log for a gratitude log. I think that sounds great. Okay, so let me think about this. Let's do my media page on this side and then my gratitude log on this side. I needed more room for my movies this past month than I gave myself, and much less room for the other things. So I want to take that into account. So what I might do is I might make my header at the top kind of skinny. And you know what would be cool is I can use these 2 washi strips at the top and then put these headers on top. Monthly overview on top of the green one, gratitude log on top of the sunset, sunrise one, and it'll connect and go across. I think I really like that idea. All right, I'm gonna film each of these pages individually. So we'll set up one and then the other, because I think these will be fun to show the process of as well. So I'll maybe try to do this one with fewer camera angles. Go like that. This washi strip, by the way, is part of the National Park Weekly Kit, which is a $4 2-sheet kit. This is in my shop, and it looks something like this. Okay. Let me focus this. All right, so I'm going to start off by grabbing this sheet. For this one, I'm going to go ahead and use this green washi strip. And I'm going to use the left side of it. So I am going to stick this up at the top here. I'm going to have it go off the page. Kendra, I saw Christina send a message to you in the Patreon chat. she wanted to get your information to send you the pet tapes. Christina is incredibly generous, and she was totally serious about that. So I saw earlier this week that she had responded to something you wrote in the Patreon chat about wanting to get your information. So be patient. It will happen. But just know that Christina doesn't just talk. She is for real. Okay. Now I'm going to use this monthly overview. And I'm going to stick that right in the center over that washi strip. Like that. Kendra, I think it was in response to something you had typed into the chat. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was this last week. And I think she replied to something you wrote in the chat, maybe. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to do a long movie list and then short lists for the rest. Let me pause my recording and see what I'm going to do for the headers here. Let's see here. Maybe I'll use these little dots to label each part. So I think for movies, I'll do one big box right here. And then I really only read 1 to 2 books a month, never more than that. So I do not need a big section for books at all. That can be small. So we'll go like that. Shows, I need a little more space, but not a ton. And those are really the main things I've been enjoying keeping track of. I'll do one for music as well, which can also be pretty small. And then down here, I'll do decoration. Maybe the Protect Our Parks, or one of these quotes, look at the beautiful world around you. That's a nice one. Maybe I'll actually kind of size this for that. Okay. So let's go ahead and draw these in here. I'm gonna grab my micron. So first, gonna do my movie box, making it as big as I can because I know that I need lots of room for movies. We watch movies while we cut stickers a lot of the times, Oregon. I've been watching the show Skins. So if you're wondering how do I watch so many movies every month, it's because that often is our background noise while we are working to drown out the noise of the sticker cutters. So I'm going to grab one of these little circles here, put that at the top, and then label that movies. Judith, such a sweet question. How do I buy sticker gift cards for giveaways? So, Judith, if you go to my website, planningwithkay.com, there's a tab on the left that says gift cards. Purchase a gift card, and then you'll get an email with the gift card. It'll have like a 16-digit code and a little gift card image. Take a screenshot of that and send it to me. You can just send it to the same email that you sent your email to earlier. Send it to me. Let me know. And that is how I then give away those gift cards. All right, let me zoom in this camera angle here. So this is for movies. And then we're going to do our other ones for shows, books, and music. So that first one is going to be books. This one is going to be shows. And this one is going to be music. Yes. Did you already type it into the chat, Christina? The message that has your Instagram contact for Kendra? Did you already put it in? Just because I don't see it. Sometimes YouTube will not allow, or like it won't allow messages that have like a link. So I'm not sure if I'm just messing up and not seeing it, but Christina, if you want to type it in again, don't put in like an @ or don't put a link or anything and just say like, my Instagram username is this. And then Kendra, if you're listening, you can go ahead and message Christina on her Instagram. Okay, I'm going to grab 3 more of these little dots here. Two, 3. And that is for books, shows. Okay, Christina, I don't see your message with your Instagram, but Kendra just put hers in. So if you want to maybe send Kendra a message, she just put in her username, I think, KendraM.38. I don't know why I'm not seeing the message from you, Christina, with your info. But there we go. Books, shows, music. And then finally, I'm going to finish off the bottom of the page with a little bit of decoration. So I'm going to grab one of the quotes from the weekly kit up here. I'm going to do this one that says, "Look at the beautiful world around you." And that's going to tie in nicely with the gratitude log that's going to go on the right page. So I'm going to put that right down here. And take one final clip for the short form video, and then that is it. All right, now let's do this page. I just love this theme. It's so satisfying. Loving it. All right, so this is going to be a gratitude log. I'm going to do the header the same way I did this one, except I'm going to use this other washi strip over here. And this gratitude log header from this sheet. So I'm going to scoot this over here. Well, actually, I'll scoot it a little to the left and then move my camera a little bit to the right. Try not to get it in frame. Okay. Trying to just do the first clip here. There we go. All right, so I'm going to grab this washi strip. Oh, Kendra typed her username in wrong, Christina. It's actually Kendra.m38. Kendra.m38. Kelly said, "I'm new to journaling and Instagram, but started following you on Instagram and now Patreon, and I've been watching a lot of videos on YouTube on journaling, and you're the only channel I watch live." I'm so happy to have you here, Kelly. I hope that you get a lot out of your new journaling interest like we all have. And remember that as you embark on your journaling journey, that your journal only has to work for you. Don't feel pressure to do anything in your journal that isn't resonating with you, that doesn't feel useful or like it's adding to your life. There are truly no rules when it comes to journaling. So feel free to explore. Okay, gratitude log. Let me pause this. What are we going to do now for my spaces? I would do my circles like I've done in the past, but these circles are kind of dark, so it's not going to be easy to write on top of these. All right, Kendra, Christina said that she sent you a message request. So I'm not going to use these. I don't want to have to write with white ink. Oh, I busted out these bulletin board notes because I haven't really used any of these functional sticker sheets I released last year yet. This would be perfect for a gratitude log. So I think we will use that. And then maybe I'll use my colorful markers to color in the little tape with some of the colors in this theme. Okay, so let's do that. I think I'll start off with 2 smaller ones at the top. Go like this and this. Then I'll do this longer one next. Maybe like that, and then I'll scoot this one in a little bit. Oh, Christina, you just use these as well for your May highlights. How perfect. I didn't even think about using these for a gratitude log, but it's really perfect for something like a gratitude log or monthly highlights. Go like that. And like that. And then last, these 2 square ones. Okay, I'll have to fix my spacing a little bit here. Let's go ahead and peel some of these back up and adjust. Which with my stickers, and at least in the journals that I use, is usually not too difficult to peel stickers back up as long as I just recently placed them. And there's kind of a method to peeling them back up in a way that doesn't rip the page as bad, but it just depends on the day. I saw that, Kendra. I saw that you finally ordered the sticker paper. Okay, very cute. Now I'm going to color in these 2 little bits of tape with a couple color markers. I want to do one green. Let's get a little bit of the scrap paper here. Not that green. Maybe this one. Let's see. that. And then let's also do maybe like a purple one up here. Like that. And then there's like, I want to add a little bit extra decoration to this, but what can I do? Could do a camper van at the bottom. Oh my God, Twixted, that is so sweet. My weekly win is my partner's daughter asked if she could call me mom after almost 2 years of dating. Oh my God, that is so sweet. That's gotta feel good. Okay, I'm just trying to think how I can spice this page up a little bit. Oh, maybe. No, those are a little big. I was thinking maybe I could put these stamps in somewhere. But they take up a little bit too much space, I feel like.
Hello.
Hello.
What's Lena doing?
She's sleeping in her house.
Leave her alone.
No. Oh, a torn corner. Torn corners, somebody said. I could do one and I could have it be like on this corner and then have it go underneath this sticker. Kind of like that idea. We could do purple and green to match the headers at the top. Okay, I like that idea. So I'm going to bring in a little purple down here, and then a little green. Do I ship to Northern Ireland? Yes, I do. And all international shipping is just a $5 charge. So I'm going to go like that, but I'm going to do it underneath this sticker. So let's go ahead and peel that up like that, and then stick these in. There we go. So cute. All right, there's another short form video done. That's 3 filmed already, which is excellent. So cute. I love that. I like how these stickers actually go really nicely with like the drawn in boxes I did on this side. They have a similar line weight. So I just really like how that looks. Okay, there we go. So I've got my monthly overview, which is basically a media tracker for the month. And then I've got a gratitude log. So throughout the month, I'll fill in these boxes with things that I am grateful for. And now we can move on to our next spread. So, what did I do this last month? I did a self-care bingo page, which I liked. I thought that was fun. Is there anything else that I want to bring into my setup this month that I haven't done for a while? Is there anything else? I know I'm going to be doing my calendar for my live stream schedule. And a brain dump. I could do a budget page at the start of every month, and I'm going to be doing this tomorrow. I plan out my monthly budget. So maybe I do a budget page. I'm going to take a look at my printables here really quick. Just thinking about what I want to do. Would I do anything next to my budget page? Maybe I do another self-care bingo. Maybe I do another self-care bingo. So I think for my live stream schedule, I'm going to use this calendar page. Okay. I'm just going to roll with this and wing it. So I'm going to do a finance page and I'm going to do a self-care bingo. Might as well film these as well. So I'm going to do my brain dump after the spread with my live stream schedule. And my brain dump just is, throughout the month, if I need any extra space, I will write things down on my brain dump there. Okay, so we're going to have this be a spot for my monthly budget. So I'm going to start on the left page here, and I am going to do these pine trees all along the bottom of the spread as a fun little decorative element. So let's go ahead and peel that off. I am going to stick that so that it extends off the page on the bottom and the left side like that. And then I'm just going to trim all the little excess that's hanging off. Like that. And then we're going to grab the second one here. I am going to fold that in half. So I have a guideline, and then I'm going to cut it in half. And I will have these trees go all the way across the spread. But for now, I'm just going to do one page at a time for the sake of these short form videos that I'm filming. Christina said, what do people use the vertical number strips for? I used almost every bit of this kit except for that. Vertical number strips I would use for a 1 line a day. For that tracker that I set up on my calendar. For any sort of spread where you need to like keep track of something every day. You could do it for a daily gratitude log, a daily mood tracker. Show how much money you spent every day. Okay, there we go. Horizontal is what Christina meant. So oftentimes I will use the horizontal for the same in a vertical layout and just turn it. But I really designed the horizontal number strips for habit trackers. So where you are tracking your habits horizontally and then you write different habits vertically. So that's like the first thing that comes to mind is a habit tracker where you have the days 1 through 31 along the top, and then down the left side, you write the different habits you're tracking. But again, a lot of the times I do just turn the horizontal number strip and use it vertically. Okay, so I want to use some of these headers on this spread. I was thinking of layering them over the trees. Let me see here. Maybe I'll do these two side by side because they are the same shape and they match. Let's see what that would look like on top of the trees. Maybe something like that. Maybe not. I don't really like how it looks covering the trees. I just want to use these big scenes, but I'm not going to force them yet. I can always use them on a weekly spread later. Maybe I'll use some of these stamps at the top with my header in between. I also have these cool circles still. Oh, and I have these banners as well. Okay, the banners in between the stamps. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. So I'm going to grab a couple of stamps. Let's do Yosemite and Everglades. So we are going to stick this up here and this up here. And then I'm going to grab the monthly kit add-on sheet and put in a banner, center it. Best I can. No, a little higher. Maybe something like that. All right. And now let me grab my pen and let us label this. I'm going to zoom in my other camera I have going over here. Okay, and this is going to say monthly budget. BUDGET. Monthly budget. All right, let's spice this up by, instead of just leaving it as a blank page, which I totally could, I am going to give myself some categories. The way that I budget at the start of the month is basically at the start of the month is when I get my Patreon payout. That's like the largest single paycheck that I get. And it's the only amount that I like roughly know what it's going to be. So I pay like all the bills that I can at the start of the month with that payout. So typically what I do, I usually do it on my brain dump, is I'll write down how much money I'm getting in, and then I will list out the bills that I need to pay with that. So similarly for March, same thing here. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a spot for income, and then I'll do a spot for bills. So let's do like income, I'll write here, and then that will be like one part of the table, basically. Sometimes I have a few income sources come in at the same time, so I'll give myself like a few lines for income. And then the rest can just be a breakdown for the bills. And I'll give myself room to like add up the totals as well, to write down what it's from, how much it is, and the total. So income, and then total, bills, total, and then down here will just be, do I need to know how much left over? No, that's okay. Total. Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting how you guys are figuring out the tags that you have to if you're not on like, if you're on a computer, it'll just drop down, like, when you start typing in at in someone's name, but if you're on your phone, you can still tag people in the chat. You just have to type their username exactly as it's displayed with proper capitalization, and, it will only appear highlighted for that person. So it looks like it's not working, but the chat has figured out that it is working. It's just that only the person who's tagged can see it highlighted. Okay, I'm going to hit record here and draw out these sections for income and bills. Giving myself a fancy budget page. Again, normally I just do this on my brain dump. So it's kind of fun to have a dedicated section for it. That's good. Let me make sure I don't have any headers in my monthly kit that would work for this page. Let's see, where's sheet 2 of the monthly kit? There we go. Oh, I do have a self-care header. I'll be able to use that. Yeah, I'm always interacting with the live stream on the computer. So on the computer, when you try to tag people, like if I type in at and then start typing in one of your names, a drop down will show up where you can like click on them. Do I want to do any sort of color background for these titles? Yeah, I think I'll use this pale yellow. So here I'll do income, and then here I'll do bills. Kind of matches the banner up at the top. Income and bills. And then this will be total income and total bills. So up here, I'll write the income source and the dollar amount, the bill title and the dollar amount, and then I can add up the totals. All right, and then finally, here maybe I'll color in these yellow as well. And then I could fit a little bit of extra decoration here if I wanted. Maybe I can finally put in one of these circles with like a camper van on top of it. Let's see, what color will go well here? Maybe this like dark orangey golden color. And then I can put like a green van on top. Or you think the lighter yellow? Or I'm thinking maybe like green. Or even like this pinkish. I'm thinking all of them basically. Double check I don't. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'm going to put there. I have something that's the perfect size. This guy. Protect national parks everywhere. That is the perfect size for that space. Meant to be. All right, there we go. Monthly budget page is done. Let's do one little finishing clip for the short form. All right, so now on the next page, I'm going to do another self-care bingo page. I did really enjoy that this last month. So I'm going to have the trees keep going, I think. I guess I should make sure that it fits with the bingo. So let me kind of sketch this page out first. So the trees are going to go up till here. Then if I do a bingo square, I can, so a bingo square is 5 boxes by 5 boxes. So I could do 12 and a half by 12 and a half. Maybe 12 by 12, 12 centimeters wide by 12 centimeters tall. And then I'll use my diagonal ruler trick to divide that into 5. So this is how big I want my full self-care bingo box to be. This is 12 centimeters tall. 12 divided by 5 is not very easy math. So I'm going to tilt my ruler. So this is easier to divide into 5. So I've got 0 at the top, and I'm going to tilt my ruler diagonally so that the 15 line lines up with my bottom edge. So now 15 divided by 5 is 3. So I'm going to draw a line every 3 centimeters. This diagonal ruler trick is a good way to divide and make measurements in your bullet journal when the numbers aren't like nice and like evenly go into each other. So that's divided by 5 that way. And now we'll do the same thing the other direction. So I'm going to tilt it diagonally. So 15 is on the right and 0 is on the left. And draw a line every 3 centimeters. Oh, I am drawing these in the wrong direction here. Zero, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. All right, there we go. And then for my header at the top, I have a self-care header in the National Park Monthly Kit. So I'm going to use that. And can I fit any of my National Park scenes at the top here. I think I barely can. Let me see. Or should I just do the same layout, same format, and do 2 stamps? No, the stamps are too big. So that won't work. That will pretty much fit. Just making sure I have this laid out in my head before I start putting it down on paper. Okay. I think I pretty much have this figured out. Let me bring in my phone camera. Okay, let's start with the self-care bingo box itself. So I'm going to grab my ruler and my pen, and I'm going to draw out my self-care bingo. I've already got all my measurements in. I'll start by drawing the big square. And then drawing all my dividing lines. And I'm definitely going to carry over the things I didn't get to do last month on my self-care bingo, so I can give myself a chance to do those things this month. Phew! Bless me. Also, I saw earlier a few people saying they tagged me in things, like on Instagram and stuff like that. At some point in this stream, I want to take a break to look at the different creations y'all have tagged me in. So just know, I did see you, and I would love to look at all of those things a little bit later. All right, I'm going to kind of zoom in on the header section here. Okay, so I think I'm going to grab one of these headers and put it at the top. I just have to decide which one. I think I'm going to do this Austrian national park. because I'm going to be putting that self-care header on top. And I think this one is the one I am most okay with covering up a little bit. So we're going to put that right there. And then I'm going to come over here and grab this little self-care sticker and put that right in the middle. Beautiful. All right. Now at the bottom, let me get a new angle here. At the bottom, we're going to put in our trees. Get this out of the way. Okay, let's put in these trees at the bottom. So I'm going to start with this half tree here that I already have ready to go, like that. And then we'll grab the rest of these trees. Stick those over here. And then go in with my scissors and trim off all of the excess. I'm not going to get too fussy about the white border overlapping here. All right. Now I'm going to fill in my self-care bingo with all of my self-care items. So let's zoom in here. First thing I'm going to do is we're going to make the center square our free space. Free. And let's start adding things in. So again, I'm going to start off with the things I didn't complete in last month's. So drink lots of water in one day. It's like I'm drinking water, but I'm not putting any effort into drinking lots of water in one day. So I could definitely do better on this. Read in the sunshine and paint. Paint. Uh, Go to a museum, bake a vegan dessert. I'm just going to put healthy dessert because we have really cracked down on our diet recently to be like as healthy as possible. It's mostly vegan, but not totally vegan. We're not like unnecessarily like strict on those lines for no reason. So, for example, like Greek yogurt is definitely a really good healthy baking ingredient. So, I won't limit myself to making something vegan, but I want to try to make something healthy, heart healthy. Um, Really focusing on like heart health and cholesterol and stuff like that when it comes to our uh, the way we eat nowadays. So, bake a healthy dessert. Oh, black bean brownies. That's a really good idea, Mars. I've definitely had black bean brownies at one point in the past, but I've never made them. Oh, I have a girls' night actually coming up tomorrow. My friend Melina hosts girls' night, usually monthly. She didn't do one last month because she was moving, but we do have one tomorrow. So I'm going to be able to check that off right away. Um, Go to a museum. Send a letter. And go to sleep early. All right, and now let's start writing in other things. I haven't gotten my nails done in forever, and I actually stopped biting my nails. So they're looking pretty good. So that might be a really nice special treat for this month. Um, get my nails done. Okay, keep going. Take the day off. I'll do go disc golfing. Beach day. And a lot of the times I write down things on here that like I know I'm going to do. It's not like a challenge for me to do them, but it's nice to have a visual representation of like kind of proof that you're taking care of yourself that month, that you're taking the time to do things that are good for your mind, your body, your soul. And if you guys have any suggestions for me, feel free to shout them out. I will definitely write your suggestions on here. Game night. That is a great idea. Jake and I actually just talked about that we want to repurchase some like Pokemon starter decks. We used to play Pokemon all the time before we had to throw everything away. So a like Pokemon game night would be awesome. Oh, Allison, I love that 15-minute yoga sesh. I'm going to change that to 15-minute stretch. Basically the same thing, but I could really use the reminder to stretch. Take a walk. Love that. I'm going to do buy a new outfit. I actually did that for myself this last month. I finally got a new outfit. Like when we threw everything away, I then went to Goodwill once and I got like some shirts And then I have jeans, so I've just been wearing, like, jeans and shirts, basically, like, these same, 6 shirts on rotation. So this last month, I finally went it's getting hotter here, so I got a skirt, a pair of shorts, which I'm wearing, and 1 new shirt. So it was really nice, like, it's nice to just slowly start rebuilding a wardrobe, um, because I barely have anything, just getting, like, 1 new skirt or 1 new pair of shorts feels amazing. So, I'll put that on here, buy a new outfit. I pretty much do all my clothes shopping at Goodwill, which is nice because even when I'm on a tight budget, I normally can figure out a way to budget in getting a new outfit. It ends up, it's pretty cheap at Goodwill. Um, Cuddle Luna. I love that. Gotta love that little kitty. Oh, it's already 6:45. Let me text Jake and confirm when I need to be done by. Is it okay if I go longer than 7? Not sure if you already started dinner. I was thinking of ending at 8 instead, if that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, go to the movies. Jake said that's okay. Let's do try a new place. Chelsea suggested try a new coffee place. I have a hard time betraying my favorite coffee shop. So I'm going to do try a new place, even if it's not a coffee place. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. I never get to make it into these streams because I'm from Australia. So it's so nice to be able to pop in. How long has the stream been going? The stream's been going for about 3.5 hours, and we're going to be going for about another hour and 15 minutes. And once I'm done with this page, I'll flip through everything I've created so far, Annie. So happy you're able to join in for part of the stream today. Face mask slash spa night. I like that idea. I've been really wanting to go to a hair salon, not even to get my hair cut, but just to get like the deep conditioning treatments that they do. So I'm almost thinking that's what I thought about when you said spa night. I was like, that's honestly what I would really love to do for myself is do a little like deep conditioning, a hair treatment, I'll say. It leaves it open-ended. Maybe I do one at home or maybe I go into a salon. I really love just every now and then going into a hair salon just to get like a shampoo and a treatment and a blowout. So hair treatment, what else? I really have to pee, so I'm like trying to do this quickly now so I can finish it before I go pee. Oh, great idea. Watch a live performance, whether it be a band, a play, or a musical. That's a great idea. There's so many live bands here in Sarasota, Florida. Like every single bar has live music. So that's a really good one that like I don't need to spend money on if I don't want to. We also have friends in bands and stuff like that. So I love that. Watch a live performance, or we can go see another performance at our local theater that our friend is at. Oh, Twix did karaoke night. I haven't done karaoke in months. Karaoke. They have karaoke at a bar in town that I really like that my friend and I used to go to, and we haven't been in a long time. So that would be great. I did get my library card, Robin. I was able to check that off of my last month's self-care bingo. Hi, Stacy. Welcome in. Stacy asked, how do I place a sticker fairy order? It is so sweet of you to ask, Stacy. So all you do, I'll type this in the chat for anyone, to be a sticker fairy, which means that you're sending a gift card to give away, go to PlanningWithKay.com, click the tab gift card, and purchase your gift card. You'll get an email with the gift card and a 16-digit code. Screenshot that and send it to me. I ran out of characters. So that's basically it. If you want to be a sticker fairy, which means you want to send in a gift card to give away, you'll go to PlanningWithKay.com, click on the tab on the left that says gift card, and then you'll purchase a gift card or however many gift cards you want to give away. You're then going to get an email with the gift cards. It'll be like a little gift card picture, and then it has a 16-digit code. Take a screenshot of that and then send it to me, either via Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, or you can email it to me at kayla@planningwithkay.com. Instagram is easiest and best if you have it. So just send me the screenshot. Let me know in the chat if you want that you sent one in, and then I can give it away. I'm going to put finish a book. I would really love to finish my current book this month, which is The Sparrow. And one more. Oh, and I just saw a gift card purchase come in. So we may very well be doing a giveaway here shortly. And Allison mentioned the farmer's market. So I'm going to go to the farmer's market, which is also an easy one. The farmer's market is like right in our neighborhood every Saturday. So we walk through it every Saturday. So that's an easy one. Okay, there we go. Let me do a little closing clip for my short form video I'm filming. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to do some giveaway action because we have more sticker fairies. Let's see. Let's go like this. Beautiful. We're on a roll with the short form content filming today. All right. For those of you who have just recently joined in, let me show you what we've set up so far. I've got my May cover spread, my May calendar with an order tracker on the left, a monthly overview media tracker page, and then a gratitude log. And then that monthly budget and self-care bingo page. I love this with the trees at the bottom. These are the forest trees. This was actually something I created for my campfire collection, which is such a good pairing with this national park collection. Do I have any campfire monthly kits in here I can show you? Nope. How about any animal campground? Nope. Just seeing if I had any of the campfire stickers in my inventory here. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And when we come back, we'll be doing some giveaways. Let me check my, I for sure have gotten 2 giveaway orders in. So before I go to the bathroom, let me check my messages and I'll let you guys know how many gift cards we're going to be giving away. Let me see here. And I'll have to show all these things I'm tagged in as well. Let me see here. Okay, who placed these 2 orders? So we have one sticker fairy order. It looks like from Audrea. I haven't seen a message come in yet though. And then we have another one from Stacy. So I believe that we're going to have 3 gift cards that we're going to give away after my bathroom break. One from Stacy and 2 from Audrea. Audrea and Stacy, just remember to take a screenshot of the gift card that is sent to your email or the gift cards that are sent to your email and go ahead and send those to me. If you have Instagram, just send them in an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Or if you don't have Instagram, then you can email them to me at Kayla, Kayla, at planningwithkay.com. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break and then we'll come back and do a giveaway. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, you guys. Emily, you're so sweet. Emily said, "Hey friends, while Kayla's in the bathroom, her GoFundMe is still not fully funded. If possible, please donate to help her out." You are so sweet, Emily. And somebody asked, "Where can I find the GoFundMe?" I will send a link right now. That's so sweet of you to remind people of, Emily. I'm so grateful for all the donations that have already come into the GoFundMe, that I have not been pushing it any farther. We got funded about 63% as of now, which is amazing. Any funds that come into the GoFundMe go towards replacing our sticker making equipment and supplies. There's the link. Christina said, "I will match any money donated today." Oh my goodness, Christina. That is so kind of you. Blown away. My goodness. Thank you so much. You guys. You guys are the sweetest. Did I get a drink? Leanne asked. I didn't. I should have while I was down there. But I don't want to go down the stairs again. I'll drink extra when the live stream's over, because I've not been hydrating during the stream, but I just ran up and down the stairs. I don't want to do it again. Okay, so we are going to do a giveaway before I move on to my next spread. We have 2 sticker fairies with us today. 2 more sticker fairies, I should say. And that is Audrea and Stacy. Audrea and Stacy, between the 2 of them, have sent in 3 gift cards, 1 $25 gift card, and 2 $10 gift cards. Stacy has requested that the $25 gift card that she purchased go to somebody who is a fairly new follower like myself. I've been following for about a month now. So let's do this one first. Since you said you've been following for about a month, Stacy, let's say that that's the criteria for this giveaway. If you have found me within the last month, and we're not going to ask for proof, if you feel like that applies to you, then that applies to you. But if you have found this community, if you've joined the live streams, or if you found my channel within the last month, then this giveaway is for you. We're going to be giving away 1 $25 gift card to my sticker shop that was so graciously sent in by Stacy. Thank you so much, Stacy, for your generosity. So before we do it, I want to know how many people this applies to. So sound off in the chat if you have found my channel, or if you feel like you've joined the community within the last month, whatever that means to you. Say me in the chat so I know how many people that is. That way I know what range of numbers to choose from. So we got Ashley, Lilac. Who else is a newbie? Figueroa. So we got 3. Any other newbies in the chat? If you've joined within, let's say, the last month or 2, can get a few more people to join in. If you joined within the last month or 2, if you're a newbie. Kelly. So there we got 4. Who else? Any other newbies? All right, so we'll do, for this giveaway, We will do those of you that have joined within the last month or two. If you would like to enter to win this $25 gift, if you would like to enter to win this $25 gift card, and if you've just recently found my channel and joined the community within the last month or two, here is how you enter. When I say ready, set, go, all you'll need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 20, and that is it. This giveaway is specifically for people who have recently joined in on our community, joined in on the Planning with Kay fun within the last month or two. So when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 20, and I'll then use a random number generator to find the winner of this $25 gift card. All right? All right. So if you have recently joined in and found my channel within the last month or two, get a number in mind between 1 and 20. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 20. And once again, this giveaway is only for our newbies, anybody who has recently joined the live streams within the last month or two. And thank you so much again to Stacy for sending this gift card in. All right. I think that's everybody. Kelly from Alt Girl Art Studio, Ashley, Lilac, Figueroa, Judith. All right. Shall we find our winner? Got my random number generator pulled up. So what numbers? Oh, Lilac. You're going to want to change your guess because Kelly already picked the number 13. So Lilac, if you could pick a new number. I'll wait for you to pick a new one before we find the winner. People have already guessed the number 13, 7, 12, and 9. Okay, so we got 7, 9, 12, 13, 16. All right, let's go ahead and find our winner. Drum roll, please. And there we go, the magic number 13. And our winner is Kelly from Alt Girl Art Studio. Congratulations, Kelly, for your gift card giveaway win. I'm going to go ahead and send that over. There we go. Bye, Ashley. All right, now we are going to go on to the next giveaway. So Andrea sent in 2 gift cards. One is for everybody. And then another gift card is for someone who is not able to buy stickers due to a tight budget. So let's go ahead and do the tight budget gift card first. So once again, this is totally up to your own judgment. We are not going to be checking your bank account or asking for proof. But if you feel like that describes you, someone who isn't able to buy stickers due to a tight budget, if that feels like that applies to you, then you are welcome to enter this next giveaway to win a $10 gift card. All right, so we are going to give away a $10 gift card. This giveaway is open to anybody who can't buy stickers because of a tight budget. If you would like to enter this giveaway, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and how many people do I think will enter this? Let's do a number between 1 and 75. So if you are not able to buy stickers because of a tight budget, this giveaway is for you. When I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 75. I'll then use my random number generator to find our winner. Okay. So if you aren't able to purchase stickers because of a tight budget, get your number in mind. Nope, not yet, guys. Hang on. Haven't said ready, set, go yet. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. All right. If you're going to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 75. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 75. This giveaway is for anybody who isn't able to purchase stickers because of a tight budget. If you feel like that applies to you, then go ahead and type in your entry. One number between 1 and 75. I'll let the entries come in. Also, thank you so much to everybody who just donated to the GoFundMe. And thank you so much to Christina for saying that she'll match any donations made today. I just can't say enough how much I appreciate you guys, for real. I, again, haven't been pushing the GoFundMe anymore just because I'm already like so appreciative of everybody who has already donated. I was like, perfectly okay with like if we reached the most amount I would get donated, I'll figure out the rest over time. So I just can't say enough, like everybody who's continuing to donate, thank you so much. It really does make a world of difference as we continue to replace everything that we lost. And I just appreciate you guys so much. I'll say it over and over again because I truly do. Okay, let's see. Do we have multiple of the same number? Those are both just Kathy, so that's okay. All right, has everybody gotten their entries in? Fewer people entered than I thought were going to, so I could have totally picked a smaller number. Mona Lisa, pick a new number because Veronica already picked 44. Okay, let's go ahead and find our winner. A number between 1 and 75. And actually, what's the biggest number that was picked? 68, I think. Well, that's fine. I'll just leave it like this. All right, let's go ahead and find our winner. Drum roll, please. Number 21. Nobody picked 21. Number 34. It doesn't look like anybody picked 34. Number 13. Oh my God. Okay. Kelly, you won again. Because you've already won 2 gift cards today, do you mind if I pass you and go to a new person? Clearly, your lucky number 13 is freaking on a roll today. But I would love, if it's okay with you, to maybe pick a different person for this one. Just because you already won twice. Awesome. Thank you. I figured you would understand. You should like buy a lottery ticket today, though. Or something. You have luck on your side today. All right, let's go ahead and thank you so much, Kelly, for so graciously allowing me to skip you. But for real, like go get a scratch off or something today because you're on a roll. All right, let's find another number. 15. And there we go. Our winner is Rabarella. Rabarella, congratulations. You are the winner of this giveaway. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I will send you your gift card. All right, so we have one more giveaway to do now for one more $10 gift card. And this giveaway is for everybody. So everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. If you would like to enter, when I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Once everybody gets their entries in, I'll use that same random number generator to find our winner. This is for a $10 gift card. There's going to be one winner. And when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in a number into the chat between 1 and 150. Bye, Ashley. All right, ready? If you would like to enter this final giveaway, and everybody is welcome to enter, get a number in mind between 1 and 150. Get those type-in fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And everyone is welcome to enter. Jordan Veridiana picked number 19 before you, so you'll have to pick a new number, which I think is funny because I saw you typed it in a little bit early. You got beat out. Pay attention. If there's any other duplicate numbers, let me know, because we're only having one winner, which means that only one person can choose a number and win. If two people choose the same number, one of them will not win. So Quackers, somebody's already picked 67. So you're going to want to change your guess. 7. Ashley, you're going to want to change your guess. Somebody's already picked number 7. Oh, 19, actually, Veridiana, you're going to want to change your guess as well because Chelsea picked 19 first. Perfect. Any other duplicate numbers that we can see? Or are we about ready to find our winner? If you typed in a number, make sure you look in the chat and see if anybody else has picked your same number. Oh, 82 has already been picked. So Kathy, you're going to want to change your guess because Mona Lisa was first with the number 82. And let's see, are there 2 8s? Let me go up and look. And yes, Leslie, this giveaway is for everybody. Okay, perfect. I see. Ashley, you were maybe going to pick 8, but you picked 5. All right. Any other entries that need to go in for this giveaway? This is for a $10 gift card, and everyone is welcome to enter. We're just double checking if there's any duplicate guesses. All right. Let me set my random number generator to a number between 1 and 150. And let's go ahead and find our winner. Drum roll, please. Number 53. Nobody picked 53. Number 100. Nobody picked number 100. Number 10. Nobody picked 10. 131. Nope. Another 10. 111. I think somebody did pick 111. Judith. We are having quite a few double winners today. Congratulations, Judith. You are our winner with number 111. Such a nice number. Congratulations on your win, Judith. I already have your email right at the top of my inbox, Judith. So I will go ahead and send that gift card your way. And I love that the multiple winners have been going to new people. It's almost like the giveaway gods know who's new, because Kelly won 2 gift cards today, and Kelly is a new member of our community, and Judith is also new. That's amazing. All right, Judith, I am just going to respond to your previous email again with your gift card. There we go. And then Rabarella, there you are. And there's your gift card. All right. And remember, if you do have multiple gift cards, you can use them at the same time. You can stack gift cards. Thank you so much to all of our sticker fairies today. We have now given away 9 gift cards today, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. And once again, too, thank you so much to everybody who is donating to the GoFundMe right now. I'm blown away by that. Again, I just wasn't really expecting to keep getting donations at this point. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your generosity and kindness. Just thank you for being a part of this community. It's, yeah, just constantly overwhelmed with gratitude by y'all. And wow, we have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 donations in the last 24 minutes for a total of 100, 200, 300, $355. Wow. You guys, thank you so much. And Christina, also, please do not feel any pressure whatsoever to stand by matching these donations. I'm just like, you're already just so generous on your own. I just want you to know, Christina, like, I am not going to feel any sort of way if you decide not to. Just please, I just want you to know. Don't feel like you have to stand by that. I do not expect it whatsoever, and I will not think negatively if you decide to change your mind. I just want you to know. Oh, Chelsea, thank you so much. I'm so glad you've been around for so long, almost 10 years. Isn't that crazy? I posted my first Instagram post. My very first Planning with Kay post was December of 2016, which means that this December will be 10 years of Planning with Kay. Elizabeth said, I had a question. I'm so sorry if I did something wrong. My husband bought me a $30 tier for Mother's Day towards the end of April, but it seems to have disappeared on the 1st. So Elizabeth, the way that my Patreon works, it's a monthly subscription that renews on the 1st of every month. So I totally understand that that's confusing. If you would like, Elizabeth, I would be happy to refund you the $30 that you paid for the end of April. If you would like to join again now, so if you join now, that's for the entire month of May. And the reason that it is that way is because the sticker collections that get sent out for each month are like based on the calendar month. So I'm happy to do that, Elizabeth. I'll go ahead and refund your last payment. So that way you can get a full month and just rejoin today. And if you rejoin today, you'll have access for the entire month. I know that that can mess people up when it's the beginning of the month or end of the month. And yes, of course, Elizabeth, that is no problem. Let me look you up really quick and just process that refund right away for you. There you are. Let me see here. Okay, Elizabeth, I'm trying to think of the best. I can't refund you right now because I don't have enough in my Patreon payouts. That's because I just withdrew it this morning. There'll probably be enough in there for me to process the refund tomorrow. Um, do you have Instagram, Elizabeth? Can you like shoot me a reminder on like Tuesday to send you to process that refund for you? I wish I could just refund you without having the money in my Patreon payout, but it doesn't let me. I thought it would just charge my card or something, but it says you don't have enough funds in your creator balance to refund this patron. So I will refund you as soon as I have that $29 in the payout. Again, it should be like tomorrow. So just remind me, shoot me a reminder whenever, whether it's Instagram or in a live stream. It can be like during next Sunday stream. Just remind me at any point, Elizabeth, and I will refund you ASAP. Thank you so much, Murphy. But yeah, Elizabeth, if you have the funds, go ahead and join or upgrade to the $30 tier for May. And trust me that you will get refunded for April's payment as soon as possible. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. All right. Giveaways are done. We're going to be streaming for, oh my God, time is flying. It's already 7:30. All right, we're going to be streaming for 30 more minutes. I feel like I still have so much to do. Okay, what I actually have left to do is my live stream schedule and brain dump page. So let's do that next. And then I also want to set up a weekly spread. I do have all of my printables. So the weekly spread should be easy peasy. Okay. So, live stream schedule. Every month, I set up a live stream schedule as a part of my monthly spreads. And this is just a single page calendar that has my live stream schedule for the month. Which one should I use? I have both of these printable calendars from my $1 Patreon tier. They both match this national park theme. So I'm going to start a poll and you guys can let me know which calendar should I use. Left, which is like a sunset scene, or right, which is a daytime scene. All right, so a poll is in the chat. Go ahead and vote. Let me know, which calendar should I use? The one on the left or the one on the right? We have about 75 people here, 23 votes in. And so far, this one on the left is winning by a little bit. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. All right. How are we looking? 37 votes in, and this is winning 54% to 46%. All right. It's evening out a little bit. 53% to 47%. Make sure to get your votes in. It's very close. Which calendar should I use for my live stream schedule page? All right. This one has been in the lead the entire time, so I'm going to go ahead and end the poll, and let's do the sunset calendar. So I am going to cut this out with scissors. This is printed directly on sticker paper. This is a printable download from my $1 Patreon tier. I create a new themed sticker collection every month. I design those stickers during my Patreon exclusive live streams, and then I create matching printables for every single theme. So if you do join my $1 Patreon tier, you'll get access to calendars like this, matching every single theme I've created since I started my Patreon in 2018. Yes, 2018. Okay. I'm going to use my corner rounder on this. Yeah, Allison said you just checked that my first YouTube video was January 2017. That makes sense because like the first thing I posted as Planning with Kay was an Instagram post. And I remember the date very specifically because it was on my birthday in 2016, which would have been December 30th, 2016. So that was like the very first online presence of Planning with Kay. And I was in college. I was in my senior year. It would have been winter break of my senior year of college. Okay, I'm going to film making this calendar. Actually, do I want to? Is that interesting enough? Yeah. I can post it to, well, actually, I'm hardly doing anything. That's okay. I guess it can just be a video saying, hey, I have printable calendars on my Patreon if you didn't know. I've been trying to post like 20 reels a month, so I'm trying to film as much of my process as possible. Maybe what I'll do first is I'll show like some of my other printables. And then I'll show the one that I'm actually going to use. Get rid of these. And another useful thing to describe is how I paste in full page printables. So I print it on sticker paper, and then the way to do it without getting any bubbles or wrinkles is I peel back a small strip of the sticker backing from the top. Then I can move this around and put it exactly where I want it, which is right here. Once it's in place, I stick down the top edge that I peeled back. And now I will start peeling the rest of the backing off. When I do, I'm keeping my thumb on the page. So I'm peeling really close to the page, keeping my thumb on the page. And as I do that, I will use my other hand to push the page down. And there we go. It's in there perfectly, no wrinkles or bubbles. All right. So now up here, I'm going to do my header. This is going to say live stream schedule or live streams. And actually, you know what? Live streams. Yes, this should work. Okay, I got out this alphabet sheet because I thought that these would be a nice pairing with this theme. So maybe I'll use those here. Let's see. Live streams. How many letters is that? LIVESTREAMS. So it's 11 letters. So let's figure out what letter is in the middle. LIVES. No, it'd be the sixth letter, T. Okay, so T is the middle letter. So in that case, I'm going to take T and put it right in the middle. And I'm going to build my way out from that. That's an easy way to center things. So we're going to go build out from the center letter. Then you know that the entire word is going to be centered. So then we have an E here, and we have another E here. I just do it as one word, Leslie. I don't care about live streams being two separate words. I usually spell live streams as one word. V. A. L-I. M-S. If that word was any longer, there's no way it would have fit. Live streams. All right, and then finally, let's just number my calendar, put my dates in. There we go. Okay. Now on the right side, I'm going to do my brain dump. Reminder too, I'm only streaming for another like 20 minutes. Brain dump. Okay, let me look at my sticker sheets that I still have. I think I have a brain dump header in here somewhere. Yes, right there. It's purple, which matches this calendar really nicely. kind of like the idea then of maybe putting that on top of a purple circle. And maybe putting this South Korean National Park at the bottom and some stamps next to the circle on top. Yes. Okay. This is my plan. I still have so many good stickers in this collection. I think I'm probably going to use this theme for all my weeklies throughout this month. I'm only going to set up my first weekly spread today that I'm going to use this coming week, but join me again next Sunday. I'll do another public stream, same time as today, 3 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll set up my next my next weekly spread during next Sunday's public stream. Because there are so many good stickers that I still want to use in this collection. There's no way I'm done using this after this setup. I'm definitely going to continue using it throughout this, the rest of this month. Okay. For the brain dump, let's film this as well. Let me get this out of view for you guys. Like that. Okay. And I am going to use this sheet. I am going to use this sheet and this one and this one. All right, let's set up my brain dump, which is just like a catch-all space for any extra notes, thoughts, anything I need to write down throughout the month. And Lauren, remind me, or somebody remind me before I end the stream, I want to share with you guys all the things I've been tagged in on Instagram throughout the stream so we can take a look at everybody's creations. Okay, so I am going to use this purple circle. I am going to center it. Then I'm going to use this brain dump header. And I'm going to put that on top. And then we are going to grab some of these stamps. Definitely going to grab this Mount Fuji National Park. We'll do that on this side. And on the other side, let's do this one. Or no, let's do this Bryce Canyon one because it's also kind of like a sunset. Amanda, thank you so much for shouting out in the chat. You said, I just found you today, and I'm so excited to get your stickers and try something new with my journaling. So happy to have you here. Welcome in. Anyone who's interested in purchasing stickers, keep in mind I'm currently catching up from a really long backlog because of a black mold disaster at the beginning of the year where we had to throw away everything we owned. I am updating the top of my website with what orders we're currently working on. We're making good progress. I think that maybe by like June, we should be kind of all caught up on everything now that we've finally finished our Black Friday orders. But just keep in mind, if you place an order, only place an order if you're okay with kind of ambiguous delayed shipping times. I wouldn't order anything that's too time sensitive, just because right now shipping times are like very much up in the air as we catch up. So just keep that in mind. And if you want to wait to order when everything's caught up and my shipping times are more reasonable, I completely understand that. But I just want to make sure everybody knows if you do want to place an order, just keep in mind that shipping times are slow. They're up in the air right now as we catch up from the big bad black mold disaster that made us just have to start over right after Black Friday. Okay, love that. Now at the bottom, this is where I want to grab this South Korean national park. So I'm basically choosing all of the national parks that have like a sunset scene, which is fun. So we'll stick that at the bottom. I'll grab a couple of these sparkles from the Circle and Sparkle sheet to fill in some of this extra space. I feel like that's good. And I'll just draw in two kind of like boundary lines. There and there. All right. Awesome. So there we go. I love that. I love themes like this where like the way you pair together the different elements can really change the look of the spread. Like you could do like how this is kind of like a color themed version where I really tried to choose only the stickers and scenes that have this like purpley sunset glow. You could also do like a blue themed spread, a green themed. I think themes like that are really fun. It makes it hard to get bored of them because you can really have it look so different depending on which stickers you choose. Okay, beautiful. All right, we got about 10 minutes left, so let's finish off with a weekly spread. This is going to be for this upcoming week. I really love this layout here. This is one of my dashboard style weekly spreads. And I also have this version that is in full color with the background. So I'm leaning towards using one of these. Let me just think about if I want to do that. And yeah, I think that that actually sounds like a good idea. And I would probably use this column for events. So like things that are like scheduled on the calendar. These would be for my daily to-do list. I would have one of these boxes as a weekly task list, and then maybe one box for notes. All right, I think that sounds good. I'll also go ahead and film this as a short form video. This is one of my other weekly printables that is available as well. So maybe I'll show these different options and then show me setting up this weekly. Feels good having gotten so many short form videos filmed today. All right, let me just film a little opening clip. Sometimes at the beginning of my videos, I like to kind of like flip through the spreads leading up to that page to kind of give a peek at some of the other pages in my journal. So we'll flip to this. Then I will bring these printables into view and kind of flip through those. And I think I'm going to go for the full color version for this weekly spread. All right, now let me grab my scissors and cut this out. You guys are so sweet in the chat, hyping up the stickers and the Patreon and everything like that. Kendra, are you wondering about the theme where those pine trees came from? That is the campfire theme. So if you're looking for stuff on Patreon for it, you can go to the master post. I recommend doing it on a computer. You can search on your phone too, though. But if you go to the master post and then hit Command F or Control F or search in the search bar on top, type in campfire, and you can find all of the like digital Patreon stuff for that. Or if you're looking for stuff in the shop, you can go to themes and then scroll or search till you find campfire. But it's the campfire theme in here. If you want, oh, there we go. Twixted, got you. It's August 2020. All right, so now I've got my 2 pages here. So let's go ahead and round all these corners. I'm so grateful that my mom sent me a corner rounder. I use the heck out of this thing. There we go. Other page. And the only thing with that's a good method, Karen. And just keep in mind that some printables won't pop up because there's some printables where I don't like put the theme in it necessarily. So it's the one thing to keep in mind. If you're doing it that way, most things will pop up, but you might be missing some printables that aren't going to show up. If I didn't happen to like put the word campfire in the description somewhere. For some themes, every printable I do is called like, you know, if it's the mermaid theme, it's the mermaid calendar, mermaid backgrounds, mermaid weekly spread. But for example, like how for this theme, I have these blank backgrounds. I maybe didn't call these like national park backgrounds. You know, sometimes I just call them like whatever. Textured patch backgrounds, or I don't know. Sometimes I put it in description, but not every time. Although now that I know that that's one way to look for things is searching it like that, I really should just put the theme name in the description of every printable. That's why I do always recommend the master post specifically for the digital and printables, because that is a guarantee that it's going to have every single thing that is posted with that theme for that month. Okay, Let me pause this clip here. So yeah, when I want to find all of the digital and printable stuff, like when I got the national park printables, I will go to the digital download master post. Here is the direct link to that. Everybody can look. And if you're on a computer, then I just hit Command F if you're on a Mac or Control F if you're on a PC, and I will type in Campfire. So then it shows me all the Campfire stuff from August of 2020. There's a quote page, a blank calendar printable, and the digital stickers. And then you can just click on all those links. Or if you're on a phone, you can also search on a page. You'll go to the URL bar at the top, type in Campfire, and then scroll down and it will say like search on this page. So if you didn't know, on your phone, you can also do the same thing. But that's how I find things for certain themes. And that is sorted by month/theme. All right, almost done. Let's put in a weekly header at the top here. Drop my camera down. Just look at this left page. So what is this? This is May 4th through 10th. So let's go ahead and write that in. Let's go. May 4th through 10th. Then let's put in all of our dates and all of the little date circles. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, all of my printables are available in both Monday and Sunday start always. So in case you're looking at this and you're like, this isn't useful for me because I am a Sunday starter, I always make both options available. All right, and then back on this page, I'm going to have this be a to-do list. Let me see though, I might even have some headers in my sticker sheets that I can use. Yes. Like here, I have this task list sticker. So let's put that up here. And then I'm going to have this just be probably just notes. And I actually also have a notes sticker on my National Park weekly kit. So there we go. Anything else? No, I think that is good. Let me just do one closing clip for my short form video I'm filming, showing the whole spread. Okay. Okay, it is 8:01, which means it is time to end. Real quick, before we do, I am going to share everything that I've been tagged in over on Instagram, and then I will do a flip through of everything that I set up today. So let me see here. Okay. So first thing we have is Leslie's May setup. This is using, okay, let me get this brightness turned up appropriately. So this is using my rock and roll sticker collection, and this is using all of the printable and digital stickers from Patreon. We also have a May the 4th Be With You themed Dutch door spread here, which is super fun, all Star Wars themed. Let's take one last look. So here we have the May calendar and cover page printables. We have a media favorites page, a Zen art page with the rock and roll stickers. And again, then we have this whole weekly spread for May 4th through 11th with a Star Wars theme and a Dutch door. I love that, Leslie. Thank you so much for sharing. After that, we have Christina's steampunk themed May snapshots, or what did you call it? May highlights spread using the steampunk theme. This is, I have 2 decorative sheets for this collection called Years and Sprockets and Fancy Keys. And then Christina also used the same page I used for my gratitude log here, which is the bulletin board notes. Then we have Allison. Ayo. Allison showing a little look at what she's working on while watching. It looks like it is a book-related spread with my neon lights sticker collection. You can see Allison's tub of 6 years of Planning with Kay sticker kits. Definitely sharing that to my story. Then we have Lauren. Lauren has created a pirate-themed May setup using my pirate printables and sticker collection. And I believe that after this, we have a full flip through. So this is using printables matching the pirate theme. Then we've got a May monthly calendar, self-care bingo and memories page, and a weekly spread. I love the pirate theme. Thank you for sharing, Lauren. That is so much fun. What else do we have? Let's see. We have a lavender honey themed May setup from Jordan. This is using the calendar printable, printed small. We've got a watching and reading currently page. And I think that is everything. Let me go check the Patreon chat, see if there's any other goodies hiding over there that I can share. Oh, Kimberly also shared a lavender honey themed May calendar. earlier in the week, we had some great shares in the Patreon chat. We have the strawberry themed weekly spread from Lindsay, as well as this amazing Dutch door. Yes, let me definitely show off Mars's sushi ramen theme because these Dutch doors are just chef's kiss. This is using printables and stickers in the ramen and sushi theme. I mean, come on. Look at that. Again, printable calendars, printable backgrounds. That sushi Dutch door is just genius. You can get access to this Patreon chat by joining my free Patreon. Let's see, what else do we got? Claire has a really cute little frog set up for May. Anything else? Here's another one from Claire using the frog tea party stickers. And I think that's about everything that people have tagged me in or sent in the chats to be shared. Thank you guys so much for sharing all of those. I love seeing all of your guys' creations and spreads. If you want more inspiration from others, be sure to join Patreon. You can gain access to the Facebook group, the Discord, the Patreon chat, and also you can always go to my Instagram and go to the tagged photos section on my profile. Luna, are you done? To also find more spread inspiration from other customers that use my stickers. All right, let's do one quick flip through of everything that I've set up today, and then we are done. These are my May monthly bullet journal spreads using my national park themed sticker collection, as well as the printables that you can find on patreon.com/planningwithkay. We have my May cover spread. Then we have my May calendar, including an order tracker on the left. After that, we have my monthly overview page for media this month. Don't worry, Luna, I'm almost done. Then we have my gratitude log. I'll fill in these boxes with things I'm grateful for throughout the month. After that, we've got a monthly budget page as well as my self-care bingo. You can find all the stickers I use, by the way, if you go to my website, planningwithkay.com, click on themes, and then you'll find the national park theme towards the top. I've got my live stream schedule calendar. This is a printable for my $1 Patreon tier. I've got my brain dump page for any extra notes throughout the month. And then finally, I have my weekly spread for this upcoming week. I will have another public stream this next Sunday. It'll be the same time as today, around 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern time, starting at 3. And during that live stream, I will continue setting up weekly spreads for the rest of this month. Maybe I'll set up 1 or 2, and I will continue using this national park theme, because even with all of these spreads that I set up today, I still have so many great stickers to use. You can see here, I've barely scratched the surface. You really get so many good stickers with each of my collections. You are not going to run out of stickers for setting up your spreads, and they will surely last you for an entire month and beyond. I always like having extras. It's really nice to be able to revisit themes that you really liked. So I am excited to get to use the rest of these stickers for my remaining weekly spreads throughout this month. So I will see you guys next Sunday. If you're a patron of mine, I will have my live stream schedule being posted this week. We will have a sticker design stream happening later this week, which I'll post on the schedule. And we'll also have a new theme poll going up on Patreon as well. So if you like this stream, you should really go join my free Patreon tier. You won't regret it. All right. That is it, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or day or afternoon, depending on where in the world you are. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today. Thank you so much again to all of the sticker fairies who donated. gift cards to give away. And thank you so much to every single person who donated to my GoFundMe today. I appreciate you so much, and I can't wait to hang out with you guys again next week. All right, everybody. Bye. All right, Luna, we're done. Hi, everybody.